Okay. Alright, are we live? How we looking, my lovely people? Oh, I just saw their cry roll reaction. That's so funny. To the 1900s thing.
Yep.
Alright, welcome in everybody. It looks like we are live and good to go. We're back with Skyrim once again today. It's not Skyrim Sunday today because starting tomorrow, we're going to be doing a stroll down memory lane party with my very first ever Titanfall 2 campaign run. Sorry, it was not a speed run, but you know what? We're gonna see how much I treated this game like COD and how surprised I was that you could run on walls. So, we're gonna have some fun with it, so... We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna be there. I checked my webcam placement in that particular VOD, in those VODs, because my webcam was in a different spot, so I made sure that my, today's webcam is in a different spot, so then you guys can even see my reaction. Like, my live facial reaction to stuff, so we're gonna have some fun. But for right now, though, we're gonna do Skyrim. I've got my resident expert, Infamous, hanging out with me today.
Hello.
He's helping me out, mostly with navigation, but otherwise if I get stuck on something, then that's what he's here for.
The Discord stream ended, by the way.
Oh yeah, probably because I, changed some stuff out, so let me get that reinitiated. And yeah, I've got like a 15 FPS stream to Infamous in the Discord so that he can see what's going on. We tried it at, I didn't even realize it was at 60 last time, but it was tanking my bitrate, so... but really Infamous only needs to be able to see like the raw footage for like directions and stuff, so it doesn't need to be at a super high frame rate. Alright, so... Now, I think I just have to find my way out of here. I think that's what my objective was. That's what we figured out. Wait, truth before. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's another thing, is Infamous is also helping out with that end of it. PS5? No, this is on PC. And yeah, Infamous can help out with a lot of the questions in chat. I do also respectfully ask, guys, that because this is my first run-through, that there be no spoilers, at least not direct spoilers. And also, like, no backseat gaming, so no, like, chanting for me to do exploits or, like, speed run strats or whatever, because I'm not really here to do that. That's not what I'm here for. Alright. So...
Remember, you can fast travel if you want to.
I was gonna say.
If you want to. You can also... Some people don't like to fast travel. They like to walk everywhere, so...
that's kind of annoying, so... Trying to remember where my sprint button is. I thought we figured that out last time.
You on the controller?
Yeah, my controllers.
It's left bumper above your left trigger.
There we go. Okay. And yeah, because this is my first ever playthrough of Skyrim, it's been recommended to me by many, many people. It's one of the games that's been recommended the most. It's tricky to find time to play all of the games that people have suggested to me because there are just so many, so I'm trying to focus on the ones that have garnered the most attention. And Skyrim is one of them. Oh. It's like under me, isn't it?
you are supposed to go in there, go into that tomb that's in that room and look at the coffin.
Look at the coffin.
Yeah, just look.
Oh! Oh, there we go.
Secret entrance.
Oh, secret entrance. Gasp! My brother was like, did you get to the cistern? And I'm like, And he's like, did you talk to a certain guy? And I'm like, yeah, I did.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass.
Hi.
Take a look at what you found.
Okay.
Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of the deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No, not idea. No idea.
Last. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. No. Nothing like that. I'm calling on her for business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite...
So is this the next part, the next quest then?
Of course.
Yes, for the Thieves Guild.
Okay. Because I wanted to because for those of you who were not here last time, I started the Thieves Guild. I was excited because I wanted to be an asshole. So, okay, started dampen spirits. So I'm assuming that's okay. All right, and then so Infamous was giving me kind of a plot synopsis before we came on, so that was another reason the start of the stream was slightly delayed. There were a couple of reasons. So he's kind of giving me a plot synopsis, what we've done so far, and some things that he suggested. So we're gonna head back and start doing main again. Because apparently I didn't realize that dragons could not spawn right away in Skyrim. You have to get to a certain point before they do. Unbeknownst to me. Alright, so...
I knew that you had to do something to get them to spawn, but I had to look up exactly which quest you had to finish before they could spawn. And it's that one. That Dragon Rising one, which... all you've got to do is go talk to the Jarl.
Yeah, and I had no idea yet. So, oh wait.
Oh my gods! What manner of power is that?
You can fast travel from here if you want to, because you're outdoors. Technically, you're in Riften, but you are outdoors.
I was trying to figure out where the
map.
Yeah,
the inventory. It is weird that it's B on a controller, but it's because it's from 2011.
Yeah. Yes. Alright. Let's go spawn some dragons! Or at least be able to have dragons. Oh. So, I thought oh, there we go. I was like,
yeah, it's pretty specific. Like, the bar that holds the door in place in the middle is not the door.
Apparently, it's not the door.
They're very specific.
Hey.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
There was a dragon.
Dragonborn. What do you know about the dragon?
I have no idea.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The what?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, They can teach you how to
Hey,
use your
yo, Hez! Welcome to the party, my
You heard
dude.
the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
Ooh.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense.
But apparently, apparently I am, though. The player is the Dragonborn.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours.
So am I going to the Greybeards now, is what I'm gathering from this?
Dragon. It revealed some
Or is that later? Now?
You can go now.
If they think you're
You have to still like
who are we
get your reward from Jarl Balgruth for
Okay.
immediately. There's no refusing
defending the Watch.
of the Greybeards.
Oh, okay.
It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps
7,000! Oh my god, that's a
I
lot
made
of
the
stairs.
pilgrimage once.
That's a lot of stairs, chat.
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't
Maybe
seen
they saw
care
something
before.
special in me. I don't know.
Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
Hey!
Honor that's within my power to grant.
What does that even
I
mean?
assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
It
and
means
this
that.
weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane
Thane of our city. What does Thane even mean, guys? This is...
We still have a city
Thane
defense.
is basically like
Yes, my lord.
you are not his right-hand man in his military, but you are like of very high importance in the hold in Whiterun. You are
What is it that you need?
essentially a royal. Like he is essentially giving you royal capacity
Oh, okay.
as being a Thane.
Did I get the
but now
reward
you're-
from him, or do I have to...
Yes, you did. You are
I did.
Thane, and he gave you
okay.
his axe called the Axe of Whiterun, which you can go disenchant if you want to go learn the enchantment from it. It's not a very good axe. It's like a steel war axe, or it's an iron battle axe apparently, actually. But yeah,
Where
you
was
can
that,
go, in that room right there on
Right
your
here?
like you're to the right.
Oh, I was looking
Yeah, it's
at
on the
it.
same floor. Yeah.
I look like a freaking rogue in this outfit. I just realized.
Yeah, I'd disenchant all of that.
Fortify unarmed enchantment. Yeah, alright, so where's
And then
this
in the-
Lydia? Am I looking in a
Go-
specific spot for her? Oops.
The front, the door. She's standing right beside the front door where you leave.
Right here. Hi! Hi, Lydia! Hi!
Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you
Hey.
as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. Lead the way.
Hey! So what does she do? She just follows me, or what does she do?
She follows you, and she is basically like a mobile chest. Like you can ask her,
like,
I need to
hold stuff?
trade some things with you, and you can see her equipment. Like right now, she should only have like a steel sword and
Like the shield or whatever, like she's got on right now.
yeah. But you can like give her. She's got steel armor equipped
Okay.
that you can't see right now. Like
Yeah.
in her inventory, you can't see it. but if you find armor that's better than steel, you can give it to her and she'll put it on. And if you find like better weapons, like I like giving Lydia a two-handed warhammer because it's the hardest hitting weapon and she can swing pretty fast. Like she can swing faster than player characters because she's an NPC.
Of course, because she's an NPC, she can swing faster than the player. That seems to be normal in games where you have companions. The NPCs are just sometimes better than you.
Yeah, she doesn't have a ton of health.
Oh, okay.
Like, she doesn't have a ton of health, but it's because she's also in steel armor.
Yeah.
If you give her like better armor, she'll have a lot more health. And then there are also a ton of other companions you can find throughout the world who have different strengths. So like, there are like 2 more companions you could find in Whiterun, or 3 maybe that you can get, and like one of them is like a destruction magic specialist. Like that person is going to only use their destruction spells. Even if you give them really strong weapons, they're going to revert back to their magic. And then there's one woman who's like a heavy armor, 2-handed specialist. Like she's just a tank, but she's kind of slow.
Okay, so I have to hike, it seems like? Unless I can
you're going to Iverstead, so you can take 2 approaches to get here. You can either go to Riften, and you can walk the long way around the lake. It's kind of straightforward. You're just walking through the woods, and like it's a kind of a scenic route. Or you can fast travel back to Helgen, where you started. It's the town in your bottom left of your map right now. And when you spawn at Helgen, you'll spawn on that eastern side facing the big mountain, and you walk up the road that way. You don't walk into Helgen, you'll like turn around and walk up the road, and that's the quickest way to get to Iverstead.
Well, I'll say if that's gonna be quicker, then
yeah, you get your options, because like I said, you can walk everywhere in this world. Yeah, you just turn around, and then walk up that road.
Is it a yellow brick road?
Almost.
I had to go Wizard of Oz, but I've never actually seen the movie, chat, but I know that iconic line from it, though. Yeah, I've never actually seen
the Wizard of Oz. That's crazy.
I've never seen it, so...
I know I watched it like a couple times when I was younger. Like my parents really liked it, and it'd come on TV, and we'd watch it.
Oh yeah, you would just sit there and do it? Like, that's cool. So can you only have one person following you at a time, or can you have multiple people? You can only have one person?
Yeah, you can only have one companion following you at a time. Like, you can only have one permanent companion, meaning like the companion's not gonna like disband from you randomly. There are missions in the game where like you'll have your companion, and then there will be like 1 or 2 other people following you around for that quest.
Okay.
But then once that quest is completed, those other people will go away.
Whee. Did I level up somewhere? I'm just gonna... I thought I made... Oops. 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 I guess I could just look. No, I haven't. Okay, I thought I did. I know I saw a couple things like increasing in skill level, but...
Oh yeah, you're increasing the level of your skills, which give you experience towards your overall character level.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I'd missed a level up somewhere, but okay. Yeah, I was leveling up my health for the first few, but now I think I want to do some stamina so I can run a little bit longer.
I think that's smart. Very smart. Depending on what character build I like to do, like I'll either go 2-1.
I just don't want to get
stamina to Magicka.
I just don't want to get like 1 shot or 2 shots. So I figured getting health for the first few would probably be a good shout. Hi, who are you?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Selling some game.
Oh, okay. Nothing.
It's a cave called Haymar's Shame.
Oh, okay, that's just a location. Okay.
Yep.
Onward we go. So, does your stamina regenerate faster, or you just get more of it when you upgrade your stamina?
When you increase your stamina will increases by percentage.
Okay.
So like it'll increase from 0 to 100% at the same rate all the time. As long as you don't have any like buffs or anything, like you can have like a piece of armor on that's enchanted that will like give you stamina regeneration. What is that?
He's trying to attack me. Whatever he is.
Just some random Argonian
Yeah, it's a random Argonian.
trying to rob you. Yeah, he's a thief. He's got a bunch of stuff on him. Stole it from other people. Those steel Imperial gauntlets. I wonder why they are better than your gauntlets. I can't remember what gauntlets you have. I don't know if you have steel.
I spec'd into light armor, so I made leather.
Oh, you have light armor. Okay,
Yeah,
so that's why they have the up thing on there yet. Okay. Once you upgrade your light armor perk, eventually heavy armor will stop having the like up arrow. Right now it's still like you haven't upgraded the perks enough.
So how do I know what equipment? Could I give it to her? Is she wearing it?
I've got your back.
Oh, she's wearing steel armor. So like she's got steel Nordic
gauntlets?
stuff on.
Does she?
Yeah, she's got steel Nordic gauntlets on right now.
Okay, because otherwise I was gonna give her those gauntlets if she wasn't already wearing them. I love that there's actually signage.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny.
It's nice. Sometimes like, well, okay, if you're playing a hardcore, no. But it's nice in this game because if you're playing a hardcore like playthrough, like where you can't fast travel and your map is like no markers on it, like all you can see is like where your position is at. Sometimes the road signs are nice if you don't know the map.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Like, where did Lydia go?
She's back there firing arrows from really far away.
Probably. Does she teleport to me if I go somewhere? And
Yes.
Okay. I'll just keep going then.
She'll also run at like Mach 5, like to catch up with you.
Which is unrealistically.
You'll see it, like it's so funny. Like she gets stuck behind something.
Oh.
Sometimes you can turn around. Yeah.
Yep, she's running at Mach 5. What the fuck? This is not human speed, people. What the? Hey. And she's like scuttling. Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
She's like scuttling. It's funny.
Now I recommend.
Yeah.
Actually, you can keep following the road. I actually don't recommend. I was gonna say I recommend turning left or going towards. Like you can see Iverstead now on your compass, and you can see this cave up here. Just be very careful around the cave. I actually recommend a quick save right now.
Okay.
You're in the right place. You gotta hit once you hit start. You hit right trigger. Go over to system.
Oh, I was in the right spot. Okay.
Yeah. And then you can go you can cut off the road and go towards that cave and go towards Iverstead. It's right around this hill.
Oh. Okay.
This cave can be slightly dangerous, and you'll see why.
Yay! Honey Strand Cave. Is that because there's a bear?
Yeah. Bears are strong.
I have contracted bone break fever. What does that mean?
So you have bone break fever. You have a disease.
That's
Hit
right.
B and go to magic. And then scroll all the way down to active effects. And these are all the effects right now that are applied to your character. Some of them are permanent, some of them are temporary, but the ones that are red are the ones that affect you negatively. And so you can scroll down to reduce stamina, and you can see what's reducing your stamina. You have bone break fever.
Oh, great.
So, the way that you cure any disease is a potion of cure disease, and you can buy that from most traders, most general traders, and there are also apothecaries around Skyrim. don't heal with your potions right here because you are not in a battle. Heal with your restoration spell. If you're trying to heal your health.
I thought I had... There we go.
Yeah, nice. Remembering the shortcuts, too.
That's what I'm trying to... That's why I was like, hold on, I'm looking down at my controller. Like, I know there was something.
Yeah, you're good. Now your health will be back up. At higher difficulties, that bear that spawns there can be like... That was just a normal bear. Sometimes it can be a cave bear or a higher tier bear, a different one. And I've died countless times to that bear on higher difficulties, trying to like make this little shortcut to Iverstead.
Am I still in
But
the
you
right...
did well.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
here.
Hey. So are diseases permanent unless you... Or do they wear off after a certain amount of time?
Some of them will wear off. Some of them will be like a few in-game days. Some of them are permanent until you drink a potion. There are stores in Iverstead, I believe.
Where?
Like that one to your right that you're looking at right now is an inn.
Okay.
But you may be able to buy some stuff from them.
I can look.
There's not that many houses around, so if you just like look at the houses, they'll have a like some kind of name, and you can go talk to the keeper in there and see if they have anything.
I'm assuming that's this guy.
Yeah.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
He does not have anything.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Can't remember.
You're looking a bit...
And now that I'm here, I can fast travel.
Bears are driving me crazy.
Yes, you can fast travel to Iverstead, yeah.
What build are you doing? I picked Khajiit at the start because I wanted to be a stealing cat lady, and I've spec'd into, as if we go into my skills, I'm basically spec'ing into stealth and light armor, for the most part, and like one-handed weapons. That's the general premise of what my build is that I have right now. That I'm going for. And then, yeah, pickpocketing. Basically anything stealing or stealing light armor or one-handed combat. To sum it up bluntly. Basically I'm building into the strength of the Khajiit race because cats and cats are fun. Cat people. Am I still going, or?
Yeah. So
I was just
your
looking for
objective...
potential shops, really. That's what I'm looking for.
I can't even remember if like there's a general trader. You can check that building right there in front of you on the left and see if that's a general trader, but I think that's a farmer's house, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a farmer's
that's a
house.
farm.
Dang. Okay.
You can, instead of going and getting a potion of cure disease, you can also heal yourself at any of the shrines in Skyrim. And so if you go to the top of the mountain, there's a shrine at the top of the mountain that you can...
Of this mountain that I'm at right now?
Yes. Yeah, that's where you
Oh,
have to go.
that's probably going to be my best option, then.
Yeah. When you pray at shrines, you receive a blessing from a god, whatever god that shrine is dedicated to, and it will give you a slight bonus, and it will also heal all diseases. It's not the same as the Guardian Stones. The Guardian Stones will give you, like, a bonus effect.
Oh, read? Ooh. For the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs, for the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Ooh, a little bit of lore. A little bit of Skyrim lore there.
and I'll offer some reprieve. You know how they said 7,000 steps?
Yeah.
On your way up to 7,000 steps, there's only about 750, so you don't have to worry about that much.
That's funny. I think it might. I feel like the 7,000 is probably a figure of speech, but
Well,
Unless
it's
it's not, but-
supposed to be 7,000 steps.
oh, okay.
Like, in the game lore or whatever, you
Oh,
know.
okay.
Like,
Ooh.
there are books and lore written online about Skyrim, and because Skyrim's made an old game engine and they had to make it smaller and stuff, like, they can't do 7,000 steps, you know? That'd make the mountain
Yeah.
fucking 10 times bigger than it already is.
Yeah. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. Oh, it's just another person.
Yeah, he's just
He's
like
just a
there are
person.
like pilgrims that walk these steps, and people who live in Iverstead and stuff will come and meditate at the shrines.
Oh, okay.
And for some more game knowledge for you, when it says Mundus, oh, that's an ice wolf. Mundus is the plane of oblivion that you
Ooh.
are in.
Ooh. Okay.
To try and explain, there are like planes of existence, and Mundus is the one
Mundus?
that you are in. Mundus encompasses this reality, and like all of Nirn, the planet that you are on is called the planet Nirn.
Okay.
The continent being Tamriel. So when you see Mundus, they're talking about like everything, like basically the universe. What we in real life would like call the universe, that's what they call Mundus.
Someone.
It encompasses all the planets and
Cloth.
everything.
What is that one? The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Yeah, sounds about right.
I recommend just not using your potions when you're not in battle
Oh, okay.
and letting it regenerate by itself. If you have your weapons sheathed, you'll regenerate stamina a little faster, and you'll also move by default a little faster.
Oh, okay. What seemed to be
You really want to save your potions for the heat of battle,
Oh, okay.
because you can just pause time and like
Keep an eye out
replenish
for
your health and
ghosts if you
stamina
can.
really fast.
Ooh. Kind called on
Parthenax.
Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged, dragon against tongue.
So Kine
Yeah.
is a god.
Kine?
It is a
Ooh.
goddess. It is the
Ooh.
Nordic goddess of storm.
Ooh.
That is who Kine is.
Ooh, okay.
Careful around trolls. Trolls are some of the strongest enemies in the game. Pro tip, they're weak to fire damage. So right now you have it equipped to your right and left hand. If you equip it, if you hit right again, it would go away, and then you can equip it to, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, yeah. be prepared to like hit B to pause your game and drink a health potion because
Okay.
they're strong.
Yeah, you don't say. Where's Lydia?
Trying to catch up, probably. Yeah, there you go. You're doing it. And you can see he regenerates his health slowly, too. Oh. You leveled up. You can pause and level up and heal everything fully. Perfect timing. Nice. Now you can choose a perk to increase as well.
Let's see if I have to figure out what, because I know some of these I can't do yet because my level's not high enough, or my my thing is not high enough. Yeah, that requires 40. I can't do that one yet. Oh, shoot. Oops.
Can you do? Oh, you can do your light armor skill again. Yeah. That's nice. Burn that man.
Okay, so that's bumper.
Yeah!
Hey!
Hell yeah. That's a part that a lot of people get stuck at, but you're doing really well, actually.
Hey. Well, I guess you could say I've got some, like, from some other games that have similar combat mechanics, so I guess you'd say kind of carried over.
I guess, Dishonored? You played
Dishonored is
right?
huge with that, because you got your power skills on your left hand, and you got your sword in your right hand, so it's pretty similar, actually. Ooh, man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were many-fold.
Not that their voice was too strong, that it was also strong.
Yeah.
It too also was strong, I think is what it said, whatever. But yeah.
Reading. How much farther do we got to go?
Not very much. That frost troll is the final, like, stepping stone.
What is that one? I read. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Yeah, I can see how people would probably get stuck on him. Though, that frost troll. I could see that happening. I could see that happening. Ooh, there's another one. Lore! Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. The throat of the world. I don't understand what that means, but...
So Jarl Balgruuf was his name, said it one time, in the exposition in Dragon's Reach. It's the top of this mountain. That's what the throat of the world is.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because of the gray beards, the... Hey! And yeah, I'm assuming I just go in. Hi! I need you.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I was summoned here.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit. Because the Greybeards have
I want to understand what this even
guided
means.
those of the Dragonblood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the Dragonblood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
To kill my superiors and the dragons.
We can show you the way.
Basically,
but
kill
not
dragons.
your destination. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament? To
Maybe.
follow
The discipline and the temperament. Maybe. We'll see.
remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means
Hey.
balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
You wrote it on the ground, yeah.
The others
You're supposed to look at it? Oh! I'm supposed to stare at it. So now what?
You gotta...
learning a word of power.
Oh, they'll tell you. You just got a really rare piece of dialogue from Arngir.
Really?
Arngir. Yeah, he said the others do not speak. Their voices are too powerful for you to withstand.
As dragon
Oh.
They won't
missed it.
speak in the common tongue. They only speak in the way of the voice. They only speak in dragon tongue. And so every time they speak, it's like shouting.
Oh. I totally missed that.
He like said it because I think you walked up to Einarth and hit A on him,
Yeah.
and then like Arngir interrupted himself because like the
Oh.
quest is playing through. It was like secondary dialogue that started playing, and then he interrupted himself. But it's really rare dialogue to get him to say that.
to strike the targets as they appear.
Oh, so I can
You've got
hold
to-
it now.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize I could hold it.
Use both words.
You've learned the second word of power. So now you have...
Oh. So I'm assuming that makes it more powerful if I hold it versus just tapping it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's
And it
kind
also
of an
increases...
extension.
It increases the cooldown time, but it is more strong.
Knock that guy off his feet a little bit.
You learn quickly. Once more.
I knocked him on his ass.
Impressive.
It's funny.
Is precise. You show great promise, Dragon. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Who's that? Oh, that's this guy. Okay. So this is a little arrow on people that you're supposed to follow.
Yeah.
Because otherwise these guys all look the same. How do I know who I'm following? Hi. Oh, he's not talking to me. Okay. So how many shouts are there in this game?
Ooh.
We will now see how you
What?
learn a completely
I'm about to look.
Oh, you're looking.
Probably a big number.
There's a lot.
Yeah. And there's more in the anniversary edition.
Oh, wow.
You must hear the word within yourself.
In the base game, with no community content, there are 27. And each one of those has 3 words of power to learn.
So, triple that, and...
81. Be 81 words total in the base game.
That's a lot, even despite that.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
Shouts are really fun. They're like, you got some crazy ones. Oh yeah, he just taught you.
Yeah,
the new
so I was
one,
looking.
Whirlwind Sprint.
Whirlwind Sprint.
Go ahead and equip it. You do have it favorited, but yeah, go ahead and equip it. Because they're going to want you to use it right now. Yeah. I don't know if you have. I don't know if you can hit right
Oh,
trigger or
damn.
left trigger on it, but
It appears to be right bumper.
no, I mean when you're equipping it. I didn't know.
Oh.
I was going to say you might have to hit A.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Stand like right beside him,
Okay.
so you actually make it through the gate. Nice.
Hey, cool.
Your quick mastery of a new theme is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial.
So I guess because we're talking about the themes, how many in the anniversary edition are there, but thanks with community modification?
Oh, with community modifications, you can get as many as you want, as many as people have made. I mean, I bet you it reaches like 800 or something like that. You know, people have made thousands and thousands of mods for this game. For the anniversary edition specifically, how many that adds?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No doubt.
Gotta look that up.
I am curious.
Your destiny is surely bound up with the
So if the
return
base
of
game is 81,
focus on honing your
Okay,
voice,
so in
your path.
the anniversary edition,
yeah.
the base anniversary downloads, like what the anniversary edition will download from the Creation Club for you, it does not include any new shouts. But there are a ton in the creation content. Like you can go ahead and go into the Creation Club and download more stuff if you want to. That's where you have to get them. But as of right now, it's 81 words, even with the anniversary edition installed, like plus no new Creation Club content.
It's crazy.
So it's still 81. That's fine. That's
Okay.
good. It's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of stuff.
There is indeed
I don't know if I've ever
that you do not.
gotten all words of power from
Is
the
there
base
anyone
game.
that's actually gotten them all, like including community content? Yeah.
Oh no, maybe not all the community content, no. But like people have definitely gotten all the base game shouts and all that. Like there are people who have like 100% of the game, where the only quests remaining are the ones that are infinitely repeatable.
Dang.
Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren.
Getting some lore
Few
here.
mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you
That's
have
crazy.
already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve.
Because I'm
Some
apparently
believe
Dragonborn.
that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
Dang. Crazy.
Wind guide you.
So
now I think you have the quest, the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
I do,
Yes.
yeah. Am I at the point where I can get rid of this disease yet?
Oh yeah, run
you help me
back,
with that?
like, yeah, run
Oh,
back
yeah.
through
Here?
High Hrothgar, and then go through the front door that you came in.
Because I would like to get rid of it, so then I'm not
Be
losing
very
my
nice, yeah.
Yeah, so that
So your
would be
stamina's not at like 91 or
nice.
whatever it was.
Yeah, it's at 91, so I was like, I would like to get it back.
And then at the bottom of these steps, in the center of the pillar on your right, there's a shrine.
Where?
There should be a shrine.
Where?
It's behind you.
It's
Behind
me.
you.
Behind me.
There should be a shrine
Here?
sitting right there.
Here.
Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. Okay, so there's shrines inside. You can run inside and go to the left. I thought there was a shrine sitting there right behind the chest, but I guess I'm remembering a different place. I might be
Maybe
thinking
it's
somewhere.
yeah, it could just be a different place, but
If you run down the left and right hallways, like there are a bunch of
Shrine.
hallways here.
Shrine. Hello.
No, you'll notice it. It'll be like sitting on something.
Uh
Then go down that way. Yeah, go down that hallway on your left. They're like kind of purple metal. I'm pretty sure there's a shrine of Talos somewhere in here.
read. I'll read it later. Read.
Oh no. Okay, so maybe there's not one. I just looked it up. Maybe there's not one in here. You can. I'll just go show you where the potions are.
I was gonna say, yeah, help me out.
You can just leave like the
Just go
High
front door.
Hrothgar and then
Okay. No, say I would like to get rid of this bone disease.
to go to the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, you have to go to the Whiterun stables anyway. But you'll go to the apothecary first to get rid
in
of this.
Whiterun.
In Whiterun, yeah. So
Okay, so just go to Whiterun at this point. So.
yeah. Don't fast travel to the stables. Fast travel to the actual city.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return.
Oh jeez. Do I have to fight these guys or?
When Lord Mirak appears,
Indeed.
all shall bear witness.
All right, well,
None shall
let's kick
stand
some ass.
to oppose him.
I will shout you down, you fools. Oh, that's not the right one, is it? Ha! Alright.
Hey, you broke their ankles.
I did? Oh, that was a total accident, actually.
No, I'm just saying, like, you broke their ankles like basketball, like you whirlwind sprinted right past them.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, I was gonna say bum rush these guys because they're gonna use magic. Your shield can't really block magic attacks.
Yeah, I guess not.
It can, but it doesn't do as well against physical attacks.
What's going on? Where's the other one?
It's a loitering guard. Go search the other cultists.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna go look at. I meant to search the other one, but. Cultists' orders.
Now it wants you to read it. It's in your books section of your inventory.
Board of the vessel Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn, known as Nova Ka, before she reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirax shall be most pleased.
So that is the beginning of the Dragonborn quest line. You'll have to disable it in your quests so the marker doesn't appear. That is DLC. And it takes you to a whole new area of the world, like outside of Skyrim, technically.
Oh, wow.
But
okay.
I wouldn't start that until you get to a point where you're like, I want to do something completely new.
And probably get my skills up a little bit
line.
more, but it's...
Yeah. It is a harder area.
Where is the apothecary? Help me out.
Run right down that, yeah. Run right down that hallway. You'll go to like the town square with like the well in the center. And it's not the first building on your right, but the second one. Like not this one immediately, but that one. Yeah, that's Bellathor's General Goods on your right, and you can see the signs hanging.
Yeah.
Like you can see that has like the barter, like balance thing. That's the general store, and then that one has a cup, like a mortar and pestle. So that's the potion store. That's the apothecary.
Okay. I would say I would like to get rid of this bone disease. Hi. Can I just talk to her and get one, or?
Yeah, you talk to her, and you'll have to buy a potion of cure disease.
What do you got for sale?
So you're an alchemist then?
She has 4 of them.
What? Oh, this is it?
Potions of cure disease, yeah.
Okay.
And you can go ahead, if you want to, you can buy like a couple of them, like drink one now and then keep one on you.
Yeah, just to keep one on me, so.
I would ask her again, what do you have for sale? And see if you can sell any of your like garnets or whatever, and then the potions that you don't want to use. If you don't want to use, I would sell those dragon bones and dragon scales because you're not going to be able to use them for a really long time, and they weigh a ton.
Yeah.
I would eat those things later. I wouldn't sell them. But the potions, I sell potions that I'm never going to use. Like I hardly ever use poisons. Because you apply them to weapons, and then the next time you hit somebody with your weapon, it'll poison them. I hardly ever use them. But right now, I wouldn't sell any of the potions you have. I sell potions like potions of illusion, potions of alteration, potions of conjuration, because I don't use those kinds of spells, so I don't need them.
Oh, okay. So then I just go into my inventory and just drink this. Yep.
And then you can go check active effects after you drink one of them, and it should be completely gone.
Whee! And where was that?
It's in magic.
Whee! Cool. Alright. So now my stamina's not shitty.
Oh, run right up those stairs right there, and I'll show you a shrine, too.
Oh, yeah, you can give me a shrine.
I'll show you exactly what a shrine looks like. They look different, but they're all the same kind of little pedestal. There's a guy preaching right there in front of one of them.
Oh, okay. So, like here?
Yeah, it's that purple thing. That's the Shrine of Talos. All diseases cured. Other blessings removed and the Blessing of Talos added. So you can go see what the Blessing of Talos is and active effects as well.
But something got removed?
So it said all other blessings removed. You didn't have any blessings because you've never done a shrine before. So that's the Blessing of Talos, is fortify shouts. Time between shouts is reduced by 20%. And then the Thief Stone is that Guardian Stone you did at the beginning of the game. It did not remove that blessing because it's not the same thing. And the Blessings of Talos, like, it has a timer on it. It said 7 hours. It will run out in 7 hours.
Alright, so...
Now you're on to the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, if that's what you want to do. I recommend you should probably complete that.
Yeah.
You have to fast travel. Check your map. Yeah, and you can see that's where it's at. Once you go to this... Yep. You haven't discovered it yet, so once you place a mark, you can't go there. So what you want to do is you want to fast travel to one of the 9 holds that you can fast travel to with the stables, and you'll want to go to Morthal, which is that one with like the 3 spinning. That's Morthal. Yeah, that's the closest one to your objective right now.
So the stables. And that's where that one guy on the cart is, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And in most towns, loot those guys on the ground there. Hell yeah, you take their arrows, and he has an Imperial bow. That's better than your bow. You can take it right there behind you you're like right near the blacksmith. And you can go like upgrade it real quick. But yeah, steal those arrows. Or they're not even stealing them because they're just dead bodies. Nobody cares.
Dead bodies. Nobody cares.
Yeah, if you want to, you can go upgrade
Lydia's
your
up
bow.
in my face. Lydia's up in my face.
She'll do that. You'll also, like, she'll block you. Like, you'll get into, like, a really tight hallway and need to turn around sometimes, and she'll just stand there.
She'll just stand there!
You'll have to, like, unrelenting force her out of the way.
Really? You'll have to shout at her?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Heck yeah.
That's funny. I could just imagine, like, just shouting at her, like, get out of the way, lady. It's just... okay, that's the one I have on right now. Okay, let's go outside. Wait. Are the stables outside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking at the symbol, I was like...
Yeah, the Whiterun stables are technically, like, a location. You can just, like, hop off this wall right here, yeah. Like, you don't have to, like, follow the roads. You just don't make sure you don't like kill yourself from fall damage. And it's right to your left.
Me.
The marker right now is pointing towards Ustengrav all the way across the map.
Okay. Hi. I want to talk to you.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
It was Morthal, right? That's what you're looking at?
Yes.
Okay.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Morthal and Markarth are the two that, like, are easy to mix up.
Okay.
I was gonna say there's a way to remember the difference, but it's only a way for me to remember it because, like, it wouldn't make any sense to you the way I remember it because you don't know anything about this game.
Because I don't.
It also might, like, the way I remember it might spoil things for you in lore. I want to give you lore tidbits as you're experiencing it in the world. I don't want to tell you random lore about something you're not going to experience until 40 hours in, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, sprinkling a little bit more extra when you hear somebody talk.
Is that like a giant crab?
It's exactly what that is.
Total Captain Obvious observation.
Called mud crabs.
Okay. Oh, you said there was something I was supposed to eat? Or something?
Oh, your ingredients. I was going to say eat all those ingredients so you can discover what they do. Now, the next time you pick them up, you'll see, like, they have 4 effects each ingredient, and you'll see one of those effects. Upgrading your alchemy skill is how you discover more effects from ingredients, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, when you were up in High Hrothgar, you were talking to Arngir, and you were, like, learning some lore.
Yeah.
Arngir was saying, Kinnereth granted humans the ability to shout, granted the ability to learn the way of the voice, but he also mentioned a god named Akatosh.
Yeah.
And he said Akatosh was the first to bestow the gift of dragon blood to mankind. Akatosh is the dragon deity of time. In most human religions, he is the god, dragon, deity of time.
Oh, okay.
Some religions, some ancient religions don't like revere him, and some don't even acknowledge him at all. But in most human religions, that is what he is, and the dragon blood, like you are dragon-born and have dragon blood. It does not mean that your parents had sex with dragons. It is literally just a gift from the god Akatosh. And Kinnereth didn't give dragon blood. Kinnereth gave regular humans, the ability to learn shouts. But it takes them forever to learn how to properly do it. And that's what Arngir was basically talking about.
Yeah.
He was like, you have the gift of Akatosh. And like, what you just learned in the matter of days has taken us years to master. And then it was actually kind of neat that you got like, well, it would happen all the time, but like, you learn about, you asked him, like, about other Dragonborn, like, you're not the first, and he was like, yeah, you're not the first, you probably won't be the last, and we don't even know if you're the only one alive right now.
Yeah.
And then immediately as you travel to Whiterun, you got encountered by these cultists calling you the false Dragonborn.
Yeah.
So, there's something else going on. There's another one, there's somebody pretending to be one, something else is going on.
Is there any trick for defense against magic? Anything that I can do for that?
You can equip enchantments on your gear. Like, you can equip enchantments on a shield, and get, like, magic absorption. You can put enchantments on your armor and equipment and get magic absorption, but other than that, not really, other than like that. Other than armor bonuses, there's not really a way against it. But there are special items. Oh, I recommend turning around. This is one of those places you can go and loot. You're going the correct way.
Oh.
But like, I recommend using this cavern, this thing you're in, as a chance to just look around everywhere.
Okay.
Don't run towards the objective.
Search.
Look in every room
Money!
you could possibly go down.
Money! That's a big ass urn. What the heck? What kind of body's heading in there? There isn't that many ashes. Ooh. Ooh.
That's a book I like to collect, the Mystery of Talara series.
Looting! Like a...
Do you want me to tell you if you miss a potion? Like, miss a health potion?
I mean, I seem to be finding a good amount of them, but... like there's one
there are
right
static ones like that, that like always spawn. You're checking these urns properly. They're a random spawn. 17 gold is a nice spawn in there. That's a high spawn. Normally you saw it was like 4 or 3. That was 17.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are static items in this cave in Ustengrav that always spawn.
I need more freaking...
I will not tell you,
picks,
actually.
What?
I said I will not tell you where the static ones are. I'll just let you miss them. But this is a cave that is gonna like teach you how to loot in this game. Essentially, there's loot everywhere.
Loot.
Like, and in almost every single room, there's loot. And so, like, if you walk in somewhere and you don't pick something up, you've probably missed something.
Yeah. Okay, search that room. Lydia, move! Don't make me have to shout at you. This. Oh. Oh. It's just a skull.
No, you're good. You've looted this room. Now you're walking like backwards, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's my recommendation to you, because looting in this game, like scouring the dungeons for all kinds of stuff, is a very important part.
Of
And if
making
you're-
it through this game, like it's
Yeah, like scavenging the health potions and the stamina potions is huge, because you don't want to have to buy them all because they're expensive.
yeah.
Unless you have your
Can you
speech skill
brew
like
them?
really high up. Yes, you can.
How do I do that?
You have to learn their recipes. There are like recipes that you can find, and it is actually like, it's not like you have to learn the recipe before you make it or anything. Like, it's not like a spell book. Like, if you just know it off the top of your head, you can go ahead and combine the ingredients. But you do it at a brewing stand, or whatever they call it, alchemist station.
Oop.
You have to have all the ingredients, and you can brew potions. And then like your alchemy skill, you can brew like stronger potions with a higher
Depending
alchemy
on-
skill and
okay.
stuff.
So if I want to do a lot of potion brewing, it's probably good to bolster my alchemy skill.
But see, that's the thing about potion brewing, is it's sometimes difficult to find ingredients other than common ingredients. Like if it's like red mountain flower and whatever else, honey, like it's pretty easy to get that stuff. But sometimes it's like dragon's tongue and canis root.
What kind of potions do you make with those?
There's a ton. I've gone very little into alchemy in this game. I've done like making health potions and making stamina potions and stuff, and that's about it. You can make crazy potions.
Kind of makes me curious what you can all make, but
You can make like super strong poisons, like it's in the same vein of alchemy, and so like you can get that perk. I think it's a pickpocketing perk that you can poison people by placing it in their pocket.
does she have a helmet? I don't think she has a helmet.
She's not. You can give her that iron helmet. She'll put it on.
Make her look like a Viking.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
She's sworn to carry my burdens.
That's like just a little joke, because
okay.
since companions have come out in Elder Scrolls games, like
Yeah.
people use them as mobile chests. Like you'll get your carry weight maxed out, and you're just like, here, Lydia, take all of my dragon bones.
She'll just carry it for you.
She'll carry. She has a carry weight herself. Like you can give her enough stuff eventually to where like she'll stop being able to carry it, but like she can carry a decent amount.
Okay, so how do I give this to her?
Just hit X. There you go.
Hey, there she is. Now she's got some
You
armor.
will, if she has a piece of armor equipped and you give her a piece that is stronger than hers, she will equip it. And so she did not have a helmet on, and so she
Right, that's what I was
auto-equipped
saying.
it.
Like, she does not appear to have a helmet on, so can I give her this? And
Yep.
hey, now she looks like me, because I think I've got not a similar looking helmet, because I got leather armor on, but
You can give her. She
give her probably just about anything, but
yeah, she does really well with heavy armor.
oh, that's just a...
You'd have to give her like really, really strong light armor to like for her to equip it. I bet you could give her glass armor and she would equip it.
Money! Money! Oh. Ooh. Misty. Kind of looks misty down there. I think one-handed might actually be my highest level skill.
Oh, it definitely is, and that's not a bad thing.
It's higher than sneak, I think. I think it's... I'm actually
not a
gonna
bad
look.
thing.
I'm just gonna look. Yeah, 35. It is higher than everything else. Sneak is the next at 31. See, I'm just skimming
Leveling
through
up
this.
your one-handed, you can, every time you level up, you get a perk point, and you can use that perk point in anything. So as long as you're leveling up something.
What? Oh, fire traps.
Hazards on the floor. Do you notice anything different about the floor? There?
There's pressure plates.
Yeah, but what's different about the floor?
What's different about the floor?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those 4 pressure plates, what's different about them?
They've got like they've got like a pattern on them. They've got like circles, half circles, quarter circles. What am I looking at?
There's a difference between the pressure plates on the right and pressure plates on the left. There's only one difference, and that's the difference you have to notice. Why it's safe to walk on the left ones and why it's not safe to walk on the right ones.
Huh? I need to move. Is it because they're lighter in color?
Exactly.
Is like a color difference?
That's it. That's all you have to realize. It took me probably 2 years to realize that. I burnt myself. And like at higher difficulties, it will fry you. If you stand on too many of them, it'll kill you so fast.
Really?
And and those hazards appear in multiple different areas. So that's just something that's just good to note. When you see those things, like try to find the right ones. Stand on.
I did not even notice until you started poking at me to actually pay attention and look. Like I would not have noticed that offhand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It took me like 2 years of playing this game to realize, like, oh, the floor like doesn't just burn me indiscriminately. It's like I'm stepping on the wrong tiles.
I would have initially thought it was just burning me indiscriminately, like...
Yeah.
Why is there, like, magic... Unless that was what he was doing, but...
That's what he was doing. He was using the frostbite spell and it froze the table right there. And so it was like, while it had the, like, smoke coming off of it, it would have actually hurt you if you stood on top of it.
Oh.
Because it's like the ground is frostbitten, you know, like where he shot it.
Yeah. Resist magic discovered from lavender.
There you go.
Restore health discovered from wheat. So I'm assuming this is all related to alchemy.
Yep. Every ingredient that you eat and you're discovering that, it's all alchemy. And you can get that, like, resist magic. I don't even know why I said earlier, there's like only armor buffs and stuff. No, there's resist fire potions, resist ice potions, resist shock potions, resist magic potions. Like, you can get all those too. That's another way to resist magic. And it works against dragons too. Like, if you get like resist fire, a dragon's fire breath won't hurt you that hard.
Lydia.
Okay, so this is another, like, there are optional puzzles in this cave, and I'm not going to tell you where the rest of them are at. This is one of them, though.
Optional puzzles? Ooh.
Mm-hmm. And you looked at it earlier. It was like it had to deal with that iron gate.
That iron gate? Was that back somewhere?
Yeah, it was like if you turn to your left and then go to your right in the hallway. You just heard it.
Oh.
Yep. Congratulations, you've completed the puzzle.
What?
That is one of the first optional puzzles that they have in the game because this is part of the main quest line. And that optional puzzle is literally just teaching you that sometimes there will be a place that looks like you can go in, which is this iron gated room, and you'll have to find 2 different pull chains, 2 different key chains, whatever it may be, in 2 different locations to open it. That's all it's teaching you, is that the way to open something is not always going to be right beside it.
Ooh.
But there are more. There are more in this, in Ustengrav, and I'm just not going to tell you where they're at, so I don't, like, guide you through this 100% of the way.
I guess I can't reach up there. Knock it down. Is any goodies?
You can hit it with fire or anything like that and knock it down. I wouldn't do it while I'm standing underneath it.
Is that like a bomb?
Yeah, it's like a jar of oil that's already on
Ew.
fire.
Oh,
It's like a
yeah,
jar
I
of
don't
oil that's...
Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Olivia. This. My armor is up to 26. Skeleton. He just burned himself, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure. Skeletons have like no health too in this game. Skeletons are skeletons.
I mean, as the name as the name implies, I would think.
Yeah, in Oblivion, those skeletons, like in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, skeletons were like slightly strong. Like, it didn't make any sense. I mean, I guess it does make sense, like they're magic, but like...
But I like puzzles. They're fun. In games. Oh, what's this? Ooh.
Skeleton got one tapped by Lydia's arrow.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like Lydia probably shot it, but... Oop, she's attacking something. That's something I can...
So you can't get in that way, I'll tell you that. You can't, you're not going to be able to move any of that, but that is one of the optional puzzles, is to get
Ooh.
into that room.
Ooh, okay. So I'm
But I'll
onto
tell you-
something by looking at this. So
Yes, 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 yes. That is, you've done exactly what the developers want you to do. Walk right up to that and like see that chest through that wall. And you just gotta find the way to get in.
So they actually want players to be
They
mucking
want
around.
you to explore. They want you to explore and look at like every little tiny crevice. Like
I'm not used to
and
doing
every
that in
table.
gaming. So I'm definitely not used to doing that in most games. That's why I struggle with open worlders, is because there is so much. Oh. Oh! Oh, hello. Puzzle? Puzzle? Oh, I think I might have an idea. Okay. Lydia, move. Okay.
there's 3 of them.
Yeah, as I say, I did see that there's 3. Oh, she's helping me out at least.
Nailed that dude up there. You just spammed. That was sick.
I didn't. I was like, how did I do it twice in a row like that? Hey, sorry, Lydia. You're. Oh, she's following me.
No, it stays open. I will tell you that you are going like down in. You are going the correct way for the objective. You left a lot of stuff back there.
I thought I figured out a puzzle.
You did figure out that is like that you figured out the way to get out of that room, but you left a ton of stuff, like a shout, that chest
Holy
back there
shit.
in that room.
I was just
I don't
excited.
I don't want you to miss that shout. Yeah.
I was just excited because I saw puzzle and I'm like, hell yeah, puzzle time.
No, yeah, you did that actually perfectly.
Hey, but I had an idea because I'm like, okay, I'm seeing So chat, yeah, I'm seeing that, okay, so it's the doors appear to move up and down, but they don't stay open for very long, and I'm like, well, what can I do about this? I know what I can do about this. I can shout my way through it. There was a chest somewhere, though?
That chest behind, remember when you were, like, on the other
Yeah.
side before you... Yeah, and it was, like, behind that wall with the debris falling and stuff.
Yeah.
There's that one, and then there's a shout, like, down at the bottom of the cavern.
I thought the bottom of the cavern was the way forward, so I didn't initially go down there.
Yeah, no. Now you're going the way forward.
Yeah, this is... I get confused really easily, guys, with open world games. This is why I need people that know the game. That's why I've got Zox for Mass Effect and Infamous for Skyrim. Like, it's...
A big word wall down there. All the word walls look like that.
What?
They have, like... Oh, this is that thing on your right. You're about to walk over to it. That thing, yeah. That's the back end of it.
Oh, I gotta go around the other way. Eh. Oh, magic works!
You saw one in Bleak Falls Barrow, and that's where you learn the first word of unrelenting force. You just learned the first word of become ethereal, and so if you go to your shout section, you can look at it. You don't have any dragon souls because you haven't killed another dragon yet, but that's what that does.
Oh, damn. Ooh, snap. That is sick. I can basically turn invisible.
Turn into like a specter. Check behind the waterfall.
What? Oh, more stuff. More stuff!
It's just
Is-
that's
Oh,
I don't know if
Sims-
you know,
Sims-
it's like a
Sims.
gaming trope of like putting things behind a waterfall,
Of course
and
it
this is just another
Of course it
meme
is.
of like
Meme. Of course, it's always
they
in-
put it. This is one of like the quote unquote tutorial whatever, so they put something behind this waterfall. There's not a thing behind every waterfall.
Aw, so I can't just go like every waterfall I see? Like
I would do that. If I were you, I would do that. You can give Lydia that steel helmet.
I was gonna say, I figured I could probably give this to her. Hi. Hey, Lydia.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oops. Don't want to give it to her.
There you go.
There we go.
You lead, I'll follow.
Now she really does look like you because the steel and leather
Yeah.
helmets have like the same outline.
The same
almost.
facade, yeah, this doesn't look the same. Hey! Alright, well I got a new word. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's one thing, Infamous, that I don't want you to let me miss. Is power
Like
words.
big stuff like that, I'm not gonna let you miss. But like,
Yeah, chat, generally speaking, I don't want spoilers as I go about this, but if I'm gonna miss something critical, like the shout words, then yes, I want Infamous to speak up. Or you guys to speak up, if he happens to have gotten up for whatever reason. So...
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you where every chest is, where every static item is, or anything like that. But if something's
Anything
big like that,
critical,
I'll let
yeah.
you know. I'll let you know.
yeah, anything huge, I don't want to miss, because I want to be able to play with the shouts, and I need to find the words to do in order to do that, so... It's the same thing with Mass Effect. Like, if it was something huge, like, I would want Zox to point it out, but if it's, yeah, like the smaller stuff, then no, but...
Lydia will step on them.
I was gonna say, it looks like she would.
She's
Oh.
dumb, man. She'll run into every trap imaginable.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, she is.
Those are hard to see.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that was harder to see than the last ones.
The patterns changed. It's like the same coloring, but
Yeah.
the coloring differentiation happened on the corners instead of the center. And so it's
Oh.
hard to notice. But it's the
Right.
same thing, like it is the light versus dark. If you wait 1 hour by hitting the select button, or the back button, like once she stands up, she's gonna crawl away from him. She can't die unless like she takes a lot of fall damage or you hurt her and she takes more damage. But
Where was that, sorry?
the select button, it's like the 2 squares. It's to the left of the middle button on the Xbox controller. It's above your D-pad. Yeah, if you wait 1 hour, she might teleport to right where you're at. Yep.
Okay.
Get her out of the trap. It's an easy way to get your companions out of traps if they're stuck in them. Sometimes it doesn't work though.
I've never seen anything quite like it.
Ooh, something's happening here. Ooh, snap. Meet with whoever took. Ooh, we got a thief happening here. Somebody took it. Urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you.
Ooh, Orcish War Axe. It's nice. It's better than yours.
I was gonna say, I think it was better than mine. Ooh, money. Money!
Heck yeah. And you went the right way too.
What do you mean and I went the right way? What are you talking about?
This another so in every I think I said it in the first playthrough.
Yeah.
You're going the right way. You're going the correct way. You should go that way.
I thought I maybe
No, you're going the right way. In every Skyrim dungeon, or most of them, there's like a back exit. Like, it might not look like there is, but there's a back exit. And a lot of people, if in their first playthroughs, myself included when I first started playing this game, I didn't realize that it was like pointing me towards a back exit, and I didn't understand like where they were at in a lot of places, so I'd run all the way back through the dungeon and go out the front.
Yeah, I could see how that could be, you know, a common theme for players, especially
It'll be like
on their
a
first
little
run
hidden
through.
doorway, yeah. I think you're getting the hang of this, man. Like, I think you're actually, your 3D orientation, like your 3D positioning of yourself in the world and in these dungeons, like, I can see it just in your gameplay. Like, you're actually doing really well. You're doing better than, like, my brother, who has played this game before, just doesn't play it very often. Like, does. Like, he gets so lost, and he knows about Skyrim and like Oblivion and how the worlds work and stuff. And he gets so lost, and you're doing way better. So,
Hey, well, then you can brag to your brother. Like, there's someone who's never played Skyrim before that has better navigation than you.
yeah, I'm just gonna call him out. Is what I'm gonna do.
Do it. I want to know what his reaction is. Actually, honestly. All right. I'm assuming I'm done here. So.
You are, but there are some enemies that you kind of alerted right before, and
I was
so
gonna
you
say,
can't
I think
you can't fast travel
at the
when
moment.
you're
Nah, it's fine. I can just knock them out.
one tap that.
Not like
man.
they're that tough.
That was a reanimated corpse.
Oh.
That was like there was a necromancer somewhere, and I guess Lydia killed the necromancer,
She probably did, yeah.
and so the corpse died too. Yeah, there's the necromancer.
Not
It was, like,
sure
right
where
to
he
the
went,
right.
but
It was right
Was
to
he?
the right of that bandit you just searched. Yeah, right there. Hit right trigger and you can learn that.
Oh.
You picked it up.
I
You picked it
mean,
up, but you can go into your
I was
books
saying, if I
and
could
do the
back
same
into my
thing.
inventory, yeah, and pick it up. I'm assuming it's under books. Hey! Alright. Damn. Gotta love when your coffee goes down the wrong pipe.
A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Oh, that's awful.
That's the worst feeling ever. That's... So he wants me to rent the attic room.
A stranger wants you to rent the attic room.
Yeah, well, the guy who wrote the note, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were talking about Brynjolf, or not Brynjolf
no,
there, or
no.
whoever his name is. I don't know his name.
Attic room, eh?
Alvor.
Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
He just slammed the door on her.
Oh, she's coming in.
Hi.
So you're the Dragonborn.
Oh, she's actually the one I'm supposed to.
I think you're looking for this.
Yes, I am.
Follow me.
So is she the one who took it?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. I was
I
like,
was gonna see if the quest confirmed it right there or not, but it kind of did.
I think
yes,
it- yeah, I
completed
think it-
Meet whoever took the horn.
yeah.
Close the door.
Now talk to me, lady. Oh!
Secret entrance. Oh, have you you can hold A. Like, look at that tankard, and then hold A. Now look up. There you go. And to drop it, you just hit it again.
Oh,
So if
just,
something's like sitting on a pile of gold, and you want to take all the gold, and you want to like spam A on the table without worrying about picking anything up, you can like pick up the stuff without actually putting it
Okay.
in your inventory, drop it on the ground, and then do what you want.
interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
Yep, she basically... What do you
I
want?
didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Yeah, what do you want, Delphine?
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here. But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time.
Yeah.
If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Oh boy. How do I know I can
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself.
I'm just messing with this chick. It's a little bit.
Yes, we're very old enemies.
You're getting good dialogue out of her.
And if my suspicions are
yeah, I'm
correct,
laughing my
they
ass
have
off.
something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring
Oh, I already got
its
this one.
soul.
You can skip by hitting A or B, yeah. Sometimes, like, the white will reappear, like you didn't click
okay.
it.
They weren't gone somewhere for all these
Just a
years.
bug.
They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
If we succeed, lady?
Kynesgrove.
She's coming with you.
There's an ancient dragon.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, it's just gonna be my heavy I'm just doing the heavy lifting. I'm the one who can actually kill it. Like, it's
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
Oh, book!
I would take every potion on the bottom shelf on the other side of that room.
Holy crap, there's a gold mine over here.
Let's get on the road to
They're
Kynesgrove.
all useful to you. And that's all ingredients on the shelves, too.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and eat them right away here, like... Yay, more stuff! Damage health, weakness to frost, damage magicka, weakness to magic, resist poison. Okay.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
Dude, that is hilarious. That guy's down there right now. This is supposed to be like a secret thing, and that's just like a drunk.
He's just a drunk dude or something?
Yeah, he's just like the town
Move!
drunk.
Move your ass, dude. Dude, move.
What do you want?
So this is actually what I do at this point. Not him walking up the stairs, but you've got
Oh, that's
two
my,
active
I got
quests
the wrong
right now.
skill on. Oops.
Yeah.
Damn it, I was
Be
trying to
careful.
shove him
Be
out of the
careful
way.
using unrelenting force on people because sometimes they will get angry. Like you'll piss off the guards.
I'm probably gonna end up doing that at some point, but it's...
Yeah, I mean that's fine. You can always like, go to jail, pay a fine, and then the guards will be fine. Or you can reload a save.
Or you can reload a save, yeah.
So right now you have two active quests. You have the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I've got more than one.
You have the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, which you can go finish it by going to the Greybeards and talking to them, and then that'll be the end of that quest line. They won't give you another one, and you can continue on A Blade in the Dark. But what I recommend is finishing A Blade in the Dark right now, like going and killing this dragon with Delphine.
Yeah.
And then she's going to tell you to go back to Riverwood after this. She's going to be like, meet me back at the inn. Then go to High Rothgar, do the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, and then go to Riverwood. So like at that point, that's after you killed the dragon, then go do Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. It'll finish. You don't get another one, and you can go do the next part of this quest if you want to, or you can go back to the Thieves Guild, do whatever you want.
Hey.
But I do finishing this, like going and killing this dragon, and then finishing the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller is like. Now, after that, the game is wide open to you. Like, you could do whatever you want. Everything will spawn. All the dragons will spawn. You'll see Alduin flying around in the world. Like,
yeah. Well, I guess we might as well finish off what we got, and then maybe go steal some more stuff. Go back to the Thieves Guild, so...
heck yeah.
Alright, so you recommended doing Blade in the Dark first.
Yeah. Going, killing the dragon at Kindsgrove with Delphine.
Okay.
Look at your map, and look at where it's at.
Way the hell over there.
Pretty far, so you want to fast travel.
Yeah. To Windhelm.
Fast travel to the stables.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, yeah.
There you go. There's normally stables outside of every major hold. Sometimes it'll just be like a farm, but it'll have the horseshoe icon as like the stables.
What was it, Windhelm?
Yep.
Okay.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
I'm tempted to just honestly do all of them, but...
Oh, you absolutely can. That's what a lot of people do. If you want to just like make one run really quickly, like to all of them, and then like fast travel where you want from that point.
It'd probably make it easier for even like Maine, like once I get back to Maine, but...
In the main quest line, you will use the stables to fast travel to all of them.
Yeah, so I figure I may as well just do them all. Oops.
Yeah. To discover Windhelm, you do have to go inside the city gates, which are down that bridge. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I want to make sure I discover it first, like all the places, before I start wandering off.
Yeah, there are a few cities, just like Whiterun, where you have to go inside the city gates to actually discover the city. Because that's where your fast travel point will be, is inside the gate.
Okay. And then that's how I know that I've discovered something, is it'll outright tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a zoom out function? Oh, yeah.
Left trigger, right trigger. And also, like, looking, like, down, like, angling the right stick down so you're looking more top down can kind of give you a more zoomed out feel of wherever you're looking. Oh, you can always use any... You don't have to keep going back to Whiterun to use this guy's carriage. Yeah, there's a carriage driver every city.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Maybe not Dawnstar, I can't remember, but...
Well, we're gonna find out if there is, like...
You'll see what Dawnstar is in a second. Dawnstar's a cool city.
Yeah, I'm just kind of doing everything, so it's just so that I have fast travel points.
Cool city as in literally cold.
Oh. Is there a stable here?
Turn around, he would just be the carriage driver. I don't think there's one here because it's like you're in the most northern part of the map right now, technically.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I got money, so I mean, I may as well. And it's not even, it's like it's a one-time fee and then I can go anywhere, so.
Exactly, yeah. There are some challenge runs of Skyrim where it's like fast traveling is disabled and you always have to use the carriage to fast travel.
Oh.
You know? And so that's why like you can keep paying, but that's hardcore. People use fast travel in this game. This game would be like, it'd take thousands of hours to complete one playthrough if you couldn't like fast travel everywhere. Like complete one playthrough.
Hey.
I don't think there's a stable there either. I think there's a man who sells horses in Falkreath, but I think like you have to buy your own horse and then you could ride it around.
I was gonna say, I feel like I've seen people riding horses in this game, so...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
And I'm assuming everything grayed out I've already done, or I've already discovered.
Yep.
So, makes it easy to tell,
Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Oh, there's a stable here.
There's stables there. Yeah, there's the carriage driver there.
City of Markarth. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
So it looks like Whiterun is on there, but it's like not grayed out.
Because you didn't fast travel to Whiterun the first time you went there. You had to run there.
Oh, okay. But I know I don't have to worry about that one because...
Yeah. If you want to grade out for OCD reasons, like my OCD would bother me for that. Oh wait, you haven't discovered anything yet here.
Oh.
So run backwards a little bit and you'll discover Cottless Farm. Turn around until you see the horseshoe inventory icon. Run there. You just have to get a little closer to it and you'll discover that. I didn't want you to miss this, like fast travel away and not have an icon at Solitude. And then if you want to run inside the Solitude city gates and discover it as well, you can do that.
Might as well. Oops.
It's a good thing those animals don't mind. Y is jump.
I was gonna say, I was trying to remember where the, oh. Okay, where am I going, up, or?
Yeah, you go out that way and left.
Thank you. Well, there you go about, misclicking on the shouts. Don't happen again, sir. Comes back 10 minutes later, does it again. Mistake.
I told you to stop. Doing whatever that is.
Yeah.
Actually, the people of Solitude are very well accustomed to what shouting is, but I'm not going to get into that.
So they don't really care?
No, they care. They know what it is.
Hmm.
You actually might get a little... Yeah, you're getting a little cutscene right here.
Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Okay.
You betrayed us. Uncle is scum that betrayed his high king.
Get on with it!
No, stay.
Oh! Oh, shoot. Oops.
I mean, you can turn back around. I think it's still happening. I don't think time will, like, fast forward.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, they did it. Time did fast forward. They executed a guy there.
I mean, could I load a save?
You can actually hit start. Yeah, hit start. See if you can load a quick save real quick. Yeah, just load that one real quick. See if it's the one right before. I don't think it is. I think it saved again. It did, yeah.
But is there another one?
Maybe go to check your second one.
Yeah, because there's two.
Oh, okay, yeah, do that. Yeah.
Alright, and now I will stay put. They will do nothing.
Heck yeah.
Tell them he didn't do it.
Is there anything I can do about this, or am I just watching it? No.
You just have to watch it.
Oh, okay.
But it's good exposition.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king.
You betrayed us.
Best she know now, Advar.
Get on with it! Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
And that's it. Basically, he told you the Imperial Guards are executing that man because he opened the Solitude gate for Ulfric Stormcloak, the Jarl of Windhelm, to come in to the city while they were laying siege to it.
Oh, jeez.
And he did that because the Nord custom, like the Nords are they consider themselves the native people of Skyrim. If you challenge your king to death or to trial by combat, like he has to accept. And like if you kill the king, you become the king. That's like the thing. And so that Nord who lives in solitude did that because he respects his customs. And Ulfric Stormcloak killed High King Torrig, but the people of Solitude think that he did it dishonorably because he used the power of the voice, and he basically blew him to pieces with the voice.
Wow.
Like instead of fighting with swords and shields, he like blew him apart with the voice. And so the people of Solitude are accustomed to the voice. They know what it is. Because they watched Ulfric Stormcloak tear their king apart. Or tear High King Torrig apart. But now you found everywhere now. Actually, yeah, you just went to Winterhold, so now you're running the right way.
I was actually going for the stables because I'm OCD, and I want to get Whiterun off the thing.
Oh, you want to go to Whiterun? Yeah.
I agree with you. I've got some OCD about that.
Nah, yeah, hit that.
Because I am CD. Even though I ran there on foot.
No, I get it. I get it completely.
That bugs me. I'm like you, that bugs me. You pointed that out. That does bug me. Alright, so now I've got them all.
It's like one little white thing. It's like, I know I got it. But like...
Alright, where are we going again? Okay.
You would travel to the Windhelm stables where you were just at, and you're going to run south. That's Solitude over there. Yeah. Closest place is Windhelm stables. Kynes Grove, I think, is just like a farm. It's like a named farm.
Okay.
This game is actually like I don't have clinically diagnosed OCD like some of my family members do.
It's like a joke, like when you're talking to people OCD about something in games, but
it's a joke. But I feel like I almost do have clinically diagnosed OCD only because my mom and my sister both do. Like are actually like my sister. I used to live with my sister, and like
really,
she would over clean, if that makes sense.
Oh, like, that's a common one with OCD patients. That's a really, really common one.
If she wasn't doing something, she was cleaning.
Yeah, that's one of the most common.
But because of that, I feel like I also have some OCD tendencies, even though mine are not like that. But for video games, there's a lot of things like that bug me where I'm just gonna have to complete it just because it's like it's white, you know. Like, I don't even need to do it. I've already done it. It's just white, and I have to, like, you know, it's actually negative for me to do it. Like, I lost 20 gold or whatever, but, like, it'll make it uniform.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
But this game is one of those where it's like, this game can satisfy your OCD.
I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not
if you like doing things efficiently and satisfyingly, this is one of those games that's great. Oh, there's Delphine. Follow her.
Oh! I was like, there's this woman running past me. I don't know who it is.
She took off her innkeeper uniform, and now she's in her quote-unquote traveling gear.
Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Oh, damn. Oh, snap. Big dragon. Big dragon. Big dragon. Hi. Giant thing. Oh, very big. Very big boy.
That dragon is Alduin.
Alduin, hi. Ooh, he looks spooky. He's a very big boy. Oh, he's even talking! He's talking to us!
Steady. I know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Look at the pillar of light thing.
Oh.
Just rose that dragon out of a burial mound with a shout.
He's putting him back together. He's basically bringing that dragon back to full flesh and blood.
They're looking at you right now, both dragons. Now Alduin is talking to you.
Davakian.
Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name Nova.
Smart.
That's what I was thinking to myself. Alright, I think I should probably quick save about here. Didn't I have a better bow?
You haven't favorited your Imperial bow.
That's what I was gonna
You
say. I
have your
thought I
hunting
had
bow
one.
still favorited. The Imperial bow is nice. It's technically like a steel bow. That's what like classification it would fall under. He's parked right above you.
Trying to track him.
I am Salapnir. Hear my voice and despair.
Damn it, I missed him.
It's hard to hit flying things with arrows in this game, but if you do, like, sometimes you can like clip a dragon's wings and they'll crash.
I mean, I imagine if you hit him in the right spot, you probably could.
Also, if you get them down to a low enough health, they'll fall out of the sky.
Yeah. And then he'll come on the ground kind of like this.
Yeah, y'all are tearing this man apart.
Hell
Wow.
yeah! Hey!
The dragon skin's burning, that's what she's talking about.
Yeah, Delphine, you asshole. I'm a totally, I'm the Dragonborn. Yeah.
Look at her face.
Yeah, she's just like, you really are!
I owe you some answers, don't
Yeah, you owe me some big answers, you POS.
Nothing held back.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
Of the Blades.
Who are
A
you?
very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Who are
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
Okay.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragon.
Yeah.
The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. but my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened.
Oh boy.
Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long.
Okay, so this is where... Yep, keep an eye on the sky. Whee! Okay.
Yeah, this is where I recommend you go. You can go
Swapping
finish the
out.
Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, yeah, and then finish on with Diplomatic Immunity, or going to the Thieves Guild quest, whatever you want to do at that point. Horn of Jurgen Windcallers, and that thing that I sent you is that it will unlock the iconic ability for your character once you finish it, and you won't get another quest from the Greybeards for right now.
Hey. So head back to the Greybeards at this point, so...
Yeah. And luckily you don't gotta climb those steps.
Thank goodness, because that took way too long.
There's a way, like, the way you went, they're at the throat of the world, so they're kind of near Whiterun. There's a way to get up to High Hrothgar from Helgen very fast, like it would cut out like 60% of the travel time, but I was not going to make you do that.
Was I gonna miss anything if I did, or...?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were gonna miss, like, walking to Hamar Shame and walking to Iverstead and killing a cave bear and getting the exposition on, like, 3 of the tablets.
And getting the cave trolls, like... Or
Yeah,
the
you would have
ice
skipped
troll,
a lot. Well, you would have fought the Frost Troll. That would have been, like, the only enemy you fought. But you would have missed the tablets of, like, learning the lore and stuff like that. And you would have had to do parkour up the mountain. It's not like the devs did not intend for people to do that.
Come with me.
To like skip it.
Time for us to
okay.
you formally.
That's just what I do every time because I've played this game like 100 and something times.
You are ready to learn the
Try to like speed run it without using glitches, just using like the environment and the physics of the game. But it's not necessarily a glitch, but you are skipping geography and shit like that.
Mm.
It wouldn't have been conducive for a nice stream. You got a good like view of everything as you were walking there, so it wouldn't have been. People have been looking at like the side of a mountain, like the face of a mountain 2 inches away from it for like 2 minutes, and that's not cool.
Yeah. Words. Words!
With all 3 words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolf, I will now give you this knowledge.
Go stand in like the center of that like square diamond thing. Just like just stand in between all of them.
Hey, you learned all 3 words of a shout.
Go into like third person. It'd be cool in third person, trust me.
Stand between us and prepare yourself.
You're about to see
You
something.
can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
And then he's just there.
Yeah, watch Lydia.
She's just there. Oh, damn. I see, but you told me to do it in third person, not first person view.
Lydia doesn't even like flinch, man.
Yeah, Lydia's just like, I'm just...
It's just so funny. They're like, few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, and your companion's just there.
Yeah, she's just...
Daman, da, rock. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
There you go. Completed Boarding Jurgen Windcaller. Now you can go do whatever you want. You can either go back to Delphine. She's gonna like continue giving you quests. Like on the diplomatic immunity line.
Yeah.
But that's the main quest line, so you can continue that whenever you want to.
Hey.
Now you have the third word of unrelenting force, and
That is push.
I recommend just go and find some enemies somewhere and hold down RB as long as it'll let you. Like until you shout. I don't know where, there's not gonna be any enemies like close by here. You'd have to like fast travel somewhere, like walk around, but like you'll find some in the Dampened Spirits quest line.
Well, why
as you
not?
go along. Oh,
Yeah.
so when you go to the map, you're in local map. If you go back to it, I'll show you. There's 2 different layers of the map.
Oh.
So right now you're in the local map, and so this is literally, if you hit X, it'll bring it back up and it'll pop it back down to the thing. But like the local map's useful in dungeons. It will show you a, kind of looks like an infrared view, top down, of the dungeon of where you're at, and like outside areas also have a local map, and so you can see like a layout of the outside area you're next to. But it can get sometimes like the local maps can get sometimes confusing on inside dungeons, but they are kind of useful.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden
You're a stranger
of time.
here too, huh?
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Kirava, certainly we can come to
Visitors
some
like
sort of
us
an
are rare in
understanding.
this part of
These
Skyrim.
people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramon.
I don't have any business with you, so get out
I think
of
the
my
person,
face.
yeah, I think the person you're trying to see is upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Kicking you out.
This
Just the sermons at the temple and let us all
is
sit in
exactly
peace.
what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important job. I have
Give
a
it to me.
competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
The Dark Brotherhood.
One more time.
What is that?
It's another guild in all of Tamriel. And it is a very powerful guild. They're similar to the Thieves Guild and certain ways. And they have their own fully fledged quest line in this game as well.
Where do I start?
You want to start the Dark Brotherhood?
I was telling my channel my
the
Diamond about this, and he's like, you should go for like it was either like a Brotherhood or Assassins thing or something. I forget the
Dark
name.
Brotherhood and Thieves Guild are very much aligned. So like building out a character for one is also building out a character for the other technically.
Hell yeah.
Even though in the Dark Brotherhood you kind of have a little bit more leeway with using heavy armor because like they're not so concerned with being quiet all the time like the Thieves Guild is, but if you want to start the Dark Brotherhood, you should go to
where?
Windhelm. Yeah, I can tell you exactly where to start it. You should go to Windhelm.
It's kind of like the Thieves Guild. Like, where do I sign up?
Kinda, yeah. Yeah. So you're in the city gates right now. So go to the right. Go to the right part of the city. Yep. Go up those stairs and take a left here. And it's this house on your left, above the bridge. You're going below the bridge right now. Yeah, you go up on like, this little walkway. Go forward. It's the one with like it looks like an archway. There's a door on the left.
Then it's true.
Here.
Yep. Listen to these people, what they're talking to, real quick. They're talking about it right here.
Oh. Oh, also, where can I buy more lockpicks? Help me out. I need lockpicks.
Any trader might sell like a certain amount of them, so it would be like the general traders in every city.
Okay.
I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right. I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path.
Because I only have like 3, so I would like to get some more.
Speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
They're called general goods merchants. And the one in, I know where the one in Windhelm is. It's a lady in the outdoor open market. This is a novice lock, so it's actually like, you can imagine like where the lock will open, like there's a range on the lockpick itself, like the radial turning. You can imagine it's like a green space, and the novice lock, that green space is the biggest.
Oh, okay.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. You've come at last! I knew you would! It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Remain silent! I love how that's an option.
Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Oh boy.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here.
So if you want to do that, you can do that. Now, killing Grella the Kind is a crime.
Oh.
You will have to get away with the crime. Ooh. So that means killing her inventively. Yeah, inventively. Like, so either some way like somebody's not going to notice, like right in front of their eyes, or while nobody is looking and you're hidden.
Okay.
And so
that sounds fun.
Something to keep in note, because the Riften guards will put you in jail for murdering somebody.
Ooh, so I gotta be real sneaky if I want to get away with that one.
Yeah, and if you go to jail, you will any stolen goods that you have on your person will be confiscated from you. You may have to pay a fine, I think. Or no, if you go to jail, I don't think you pay a fine at all. But you will lose progress on some of your skills. Like, say your one-handed is at like 75 and it's almost to 76. and you go to jail, it might reset all the way back down to like base 75. Like you'll lose all that experience. That's what happens when you go to jail.
Ooh.
Or if you spend your time in jail, if that's what you when you go to jail, you'll be put in a prison cell. You can either choose to try to break out. You can literally like try to pick the lock on the gate, or you can sleep. And if you sleep and serve your time in jail, you'll lose experience on your skills.
Can I? Oh, so I can lockpick.
Oh, if you want to run, if you want to try to find some lockpicks here,
I was gonna say,
run to the opposite side of town. Like run to your left right
way.
now. Yeah, and there's an open market right through here, and there's a lady. I think her name starts with an F. She's the general goods merchant. She's behind. Oh, nobody's there. Wait for like it to be 8 a.m. or 9 a.m.
Okay.
You have to like hit the back button.
Put pot on all their heads first. Greg, that's funny. Welcome in. Yo, Briar! What is up? Wait, put pot on all their heads? What does that mean?
You can pick up pots. Like, you can pick up big baskets and big pots. The ones that are, like, laying around on the ground. And you, like, pick them up and set them on somebody's head. And they can't see.
Oh my gosh! So I can literally... So if this lady is standing next to someone, I can put a pot on someone's head, that other person's head, murder her, get out, and they have no idea that I just did something.
Yeah, I think so. They might hear it, and they might, like, try to investigate, and the pot might fall off their head, but, like, it should technically work. And if they're all asleep, they won't hear it if you're real quiet, so...
Like if I stab her with a dagger or something, like...
Yeah, and you're hidden while you stab her, you get the backstab bonus.
That sounds like fun, actually. I want to try and do it.
Hit the back or select button on the controller, the opposite one of the start button. Yeah, and then wait for it to be like 8:30 or 9:30. I think everybody goes to work at 8:30 or 8 o'clock.
There we go.
But now I'm retired.
Is she...
That might be her, yeah.
Some may call this junk.
Near and yay. Yeah, it'll be in miscellaneous. If she has any.
She's got one. Is there anywhere else that you can think of off the top of your head?
Oh yeah, you can go to all the other general merchants. You can go to the Riverwood Trader. You can go to Bellathor's General Goods. Nah.
Wait,
there's only one general goods merchant in each city.
Wait, so you said... Oh yeah, there's one in Riverwood.
There's the Riverwood Trader. He's across the street from the blacksmith. And then Bellathor's General Goods in Whiterun.
Hold on.
You remember where the apothecary was in Whiterun?
I think so, yeah.
It's the building on the right of that one is the general store.
Oh, okay. My streamer is doing crime! Yes! Why do you ask?
Oh, it might be nighttime, so they may not be working. Oh no, he's still working.
You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He's got 11.
He's got 11. There you go.
I want all of them! Give me all of them!
You might have stuff to sell him actually, like out of your own inventory, like dragon bones and scales if you want to sell those.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Garnets. Oh yeah, I know you have garnets and stuff. Heck yeah.
We'll get rid
sell
of
all the dragon bones and scales first because they weigh the most.
Where are those at? Ingredients?
In miscellaneous. They're worth a lot and they weigh the most. He's not gonna have an. Oh yeah, he had enough to take all of them.
Yeah.
Now he doesn't have any more gold. He's only got 33 gold. You could buy stuff from him, which would give him the gold that you spend, but like, you don't need to buy anything from him other than like potions maybe.
And
you can sell your leather armor back to Alvor. I know you have a bunch of armor left over on you.
Alright, I think I've got... Well, actually, you can never have too many lockpicks if you're somebody like me and you're going everywhere, breaking into everything because they break really easily, especially on the higher level locks. Okay,
I would sell your leather armor to Alvor real quick before you go to Whiterun, because Yeah, he's right there. Where Whiterun is at is your objective. You can also go to Bellathor's General Goods while you're there.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Actually, it's up to you. So look at your Thieves Guild armor. Thieves Guild armor is 46. Like the armor rating on like the actual armor piece is 46. There, yeah. The Thieves Guild armor piece, the armor rating is 46. And the leather armor go up to it. It's
43.
Fine, and it's 43. So yeah, you should probably just sell your leather armor to him, and then once you get the next best set of light armor, the armor rating is going to be better than your Thieves Guild armor. So you'll equip that over your Thieves Guild armor. But then later on in the Thieves Guild quest line, you will be given better Thieves Guild armor. So like
yeah.
you should not sell your Thieves Guild armor to people is what I'm trying to say, but you'll eventually get armor where the base armor rating is better, and so you should equip it because you'd rather have the damage reduction rather than the stat bonuses.
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say I've got my dagger, so I can stab her.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, you're on the I forget, you're on the Dark Brotherhood quest line.
Yeah.
So that's Bellathor's General Goods. Don't pick the lock because it's closed right now. Just wait. I think you have to wait until like 9 or 10 a.m. for him to open. If you want to buy more lock picks.
I would rather
Your quest
buy more
that you have
lockpicks,
active
but-
right now is the Thieves Guild quest line. That'll put you at 7:30 a.m.
Oh, okay, so it's actually...
Yeah, well, everybody opens at like 8 a.m.
Yeah,
so you might
that's
have to wait one more hour. He's still locked. And then if he's still locked after this, just keep looking away from the door and looking back real quick.
There we go.
Yep.
But yeah, we're about to go backstab somebody because she's an asshole.
Oh, a bit of this. And
She's a terrible, terrible orphanage running woman. She's terrible to the kids.
Oh, she's got
There's
7. Alright, that works.
Yeah, it's a decent amount. 26 is a decent amount for right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I was running out of lockpicks. This is like...
Okay, so yeah, so hit start and go to your quest. You can do it from the map here.
What?
You're right beside it, but you're not beside the Dark Brotherhood quest. You're doing the Thieves Guild quest line. That's what you have active right now.
Oh.
So Innocence Lost is that one, and you're gonna want to fast travel to Riften.
Yeah.
If you have the Palace or whatever in Riften discovered, you can actually fast travel to that. Oh, you don't. Just fast travel to Riften.
Oh yeah, Ryer, because you're here. You know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do, Ryer. Teehee.
Oh, they're killing a thief.
What?
There was a thief, and the
Oh.
guards like killed him somewhere.
Oh, jeez.
Everybody was like, everybody had their weapons out and shit.
Yeah. Alright. Ryer! You know the thing. We gotta do the thing. Are you here still? How goes the game? Pretty good! I've started the Dark Brotherhood quest line. We gotta do crime. We do. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save here, chat, because I have to get up and run to the bathroom real quick. And then I've got something I need to do for Ryer, but we will discuss that when I get back. Pardon me a moment. Eh. Alright, chat, we are back. We are back in action. Ryer, the thing. Come on, Ryer, the thing. Talk to me, my dude.
Hair stream, let's go.
Yeah, cheers, stream. Let's go. I still yet to figure out when I'm actually gonna do one. Like, literally just have my chair be where my webcam is. Like, a picture of my chair. And just be like, yeah, Ryer, here's your wish. You got your wish, it's a chair stream. Come on, Ryer, the thing. The thing, Ryer. I gotta do this to him. I do it every time. He shows up.
I know what you're talking about.
Infamous knows what I'm talking about. Ryer, come on. What thing? Ryer, come on. Really? We do it every week during Deep Rock, and we do it every time, basically, that you show up to the streams. Even if it's not Deep Rock. Come on. Come on. It's the intermission between the deep dives. It's the intermission for actually fill in the blank with any game. Pending. If Ryer shows up. Like, come on. It involves reading. Ryer, come on. No, but we can't do deep dives because... Ryer, come on. It involves reading. Come on. Literally everybody... Reading? Yes. What's that? Seeing this? Ryer's just fucking with me at this point. Ryer, it has to do with a certain book that you guilted me into pulling off of my bookshelf to brush the dust off of it. Come on.
He knows. He knows we know he has to know.
He has to know what it is. They're just waiting for Chad to get there. Oh wow, it's 2:08 p.m. on February 8th. Make a wish. I just looked at my computer. Come on, Ryer.
3:08 here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Book? Ryer. The book. Of fun facts! Come on, Ryer. I'm just waiting for him to start, like, going, fun facts in chat. Like, I don't want Ryer to miss out, so I have to wait until he's here before I can actually do anything. Fun facts, Ryer? Come on. Fun facts! Yep, there he is. I love it when he does that in chat. It's just fun. Alright, chat. Well, for those of you who have not been here for this before, Ryer, a fellow content creator for Deep Rock, guilted me into pulling out this book from 2006 off of my bookshelf. It's called The Book of Useless Information. It's full of fun facts. Some of them are kind of sad or aggravating or whatever. Some of them are not PG-13. Some of them are not entirely accurate because of the book's age, but you know what? We'll just roll with it. We're gonna read. We're gonna have some fun. Alright. We got a bunch of fun facts here about coffee. Another couple about vegetables and some about sugary, like candy and like sugary things. So we're gonna have some fun stuff today. Coffee is the world's most popular stimulant. It is the second largest item of international commerce in the world. I believe it. When a coffee seed is planted, it takes 5 years to yield consumable fruit. That is also true, so it takes a while for us to get our cup of coffee. There are more than 100 chemicals in a cup of coffee. Well, that's like all the stuff that's from the coffee beans themselves. Fun facts economy rising up! Ryer's excited. Coffee does not help sober up a drunk person. In many cases, it may actually increase the adverse effects of alcohol. That's a myth, guys. Coffee does not sober you up. It actually can make it worse because of the dehydration.
I can see that.
Too much caffeine can cause heart palpitations. I have actually felt that myself. If I have too much coffee or too much caffeine, I get heart palpitations sometimes. A Saudi Arabian woman can get a divorce if her husband doesn't give her coffee. That's great. In Turkey, in the 16th and 17th centuries, anyone caught drinking coffee was put to death. Jeez.
Witch's brew.
Yeah. You say tomato, I say avocado. So, like, tomato stuff. A chili pepper isn't a pepper. In fact, more than 200 kinds of chili peppers aren't peppers. Okay.
They're berries, aren't they? I think I knew that. Aren't they, like, considered a berry?
I don't know, maybe they are. There's no such thing as blue food. Even blueberries are purple. I deny that fact. Blueberries are blue. Maybe the juice inside is purple, but the outside is blue. Like the skin. Now we've got couple fun facts about M&Ms and, like, sweet stuff, so... M&M's stands for the last names of Forrest Mars Sr., the sweet maker, and his associate, Bruce Murray. The candy was developed so soldiers could eat sweets without getting their fingers sticky. Well, there you go. There are more brown M&Ms in plain M&Ms than in peanut M&Ms. That's interesting. The top layer of a wedding cake, known as the groom's cake, is usually a fruit cake, so it will last until the couple's first anniversary when they will eat it. That is true. That is the traditional way of doing it. As much as 50 gallons of maple sap are used to make a single gallon of maple sugar. That is true. There are more donut shops per capita in Canada than in any other country. Canadians really like their donuts, don't they? Alright, that's our fun facts of the day. Hopefully you enjoyed, Ryder.
I looked it up and I figured it out about the chilies.
Yeah.
Peppers are members of the genus Piper, while chilies are members of the genus Capsicum. Chili peppers are in the genus Piper, and they are considered berries. Anything that is in the genus Capsicum is considered a pepper.
Interesting. Well, there you go, Chad. There's some bonus fun facts from Infamous. Lots of water and tree sap. That is true, but enough to need 50 gallons. That's, that's kind of nuts. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Well, that looks like a potion bottle, but... yeah, it's just mead. Okay.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating.
So, do I just have to wait for this, probably? So...
yeah, you can, like, sit there and wait. You can talk to them. Like, you can be in there. You can be in there. They can see you and all that. It's only until you commit a crime that they'll be upset. But if nobody sees you commit the crime...
that's what I'm gonna have to try and figure out, is what to do.
It's also nighttime, so, like... right now, they're kind of in a scripted moment where she's berating them. But most of the time at night, people go to sleep. People go get in their beds and stuff, so you could wait.
So basically, she just has to die, and that's the objective with this, is what I'm gathering.
The objective is to kill Grella the Kind.
Yeah. So I've got to isolate her somehow.
Oh.
Or be sneaking. Is Lydia gonna say anything if I murder her, or is Lydia just there?
Lydia will kind of do whatever the hell you want to do. She doesn't really care. In other Bethesda games, like in Fallout, you have karma in other Bethesda games, and so like if you do something bad, some of your companions might hate you in other games, but in this game, your companions kind of just go along with whatever you want to do.
Can I make her, like, sit there and wait so that she doesn't bug me, or...?
Still here. As you wish, my thing.
Alright, yeah, I don't want her to move. So if nobody sees me do this... Okay, so I guess I can ask, do I need a charged attack to stab her, or can I just start whacking her?
You can. Okay, so I ran away and used the bathroom real quick.
That's okay.
One thing, if you told Lydia to sit somewhere or wait somewhere, you will have to tell her to follow you again before she will move from that position. Just
Okay.
something to note.
Okay.
And then when you are hidden, when you're sneaking and hidden, any attack will be like a sneak attack. It doesn't have to be a power attack.
Okay.
But you can do a hidden power attack that will have more damage.
Okay.
I'm thinking that like one hidden power attack on her will kill her. But yeah, if you told Lydia to wait somewhere, yeah, you'll have to tell her follow me, or else she like will not leave this room.
So I'm hidden right
But
now, right?
You're hidden right now, and I think, just a word of warning.
Yeah.
I think normally instantly, like killing somebody when nobody else can see won't trigger anything. But I think what might happen here, because it's a scripted event, once you kill Grelod the Kind, the children may like immediately know and wake up, and like they'll come run in and be like, who did this or whatever, but you can leave. Like, just stay hidden, walk out the door and close it. Yeah. Oh, she's dead. You did it. Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay, just, you can leave if you want to. You can loot her. It doesn't say, like, a crime has been committed. It doesn't say that you've gained bounty, so you did this perfectly. The other people are, like, freaking out right now, but... Okay, oh, that was close.
They didn't
You're
see
good.
me do it, though. They didn't see
They
me
did not
commit
see
the
you do it.
crime.
They did not, because you would have a little pop-up in the top that say, like, bounty added in Riften. Like, it'd be a bounty out for your arrest. But yeah, you did it. You did it perfect. Constance Michelle is, like, freaking out, but it's because it's, like, scripted. Like, they just know that she's dead. They have no idea that you did it.
But they don't know that I did it, though.
They have no idea. Because they would instantly report you to the guards. They have, like, telepathic connection to the guards, and the guards would be running after you right now. If anybody saw you or, like, thought that you did the crime, they'd be attacking you right now.
But they have no idea, so I can just...
Yep. You executed it perfectly.
Hey, I did something right.
Dagger backstab.
Classic dagger backstab. That's why I was like, can I, like... Because I want to assassinate her without making a lot of noise, so...
Oh yeah, and you leveled up with that too.
I
Crazy.
did, yeah. So I'll head back to Windhelm, and then kids in Skyrim can't put 2 and 2 together. Whoa, no, they're just.
I found her like this. I walked in this room and she was just sitting slumped in the chair, man. I swear. I don't think the kids care though. I think they're like, hell yeah.
I don't think they even. Yeah, I don't think they do even.
This Aventus Artino boy, he was like, she's terrible to us, and you walked in there and she was like, those who shirk their duties will receive an extra beating.
Yeah. Not bad. Good stab. Alright. She had a heart attack. There you go. There's the excuse. Able to do a power bash? Is that basically with the shield?
Yeah, I think a power bash will like knock people down onto their knees, and it will take them like even longer to recover. There's like multiple levels of stunning somebody. Like you can like kind of stagger them, you can heavily stagger them, or you can like knock them down onto their knees. And I'm pretty sure that's what a power bash does.
Oh, okay. Never mind the nice-sized wound in her chest directly over her heart. Well, it's actually through her back, Ryder. I backstabbed her. But yeah. Oops. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Oh, this is the armor bonus.
Mm-hmm.
I need 30, though.
You'll get there. You just gotta get hit more. That's the way you up your light armor skills, getting hit with light armor equipped. Ooh, you can get the backstab bonus.
Oh yeah, the backstab! I've got the... Ooh.
You've got enough. Sneak attacks with one-handed weapons now do 6 times damage.
Oh yeah! Yo!
That's big for the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Quietly killing people. One swipe.
Hell yeah! Good stuff. Never.
That's all one-handed weapons too. It's not just daggers. It's nice.
So it's even like my axe right here in my hand, my war axe.
Yep.
Grow the kind. Is she, you know? Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it.
Yay! Dark Brotherhood!
Save me.
Kill people.
Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
You can hit B. He's kind of done. Yeah. And he gave you that, the Aretino family heirloom, which is just like a plate that you can go sell. But now it's like you did it, and it's like, okay, well, it seems like nothing's happening. You can play the game for a little while longer and do other quests until you get a note if you want to. And you'll get a note that's like from the Dark Brotherhood, and it basically says, "We know what you're doing."
Here.
No, they're like, it'll just say, "We know what you're doing," and nothing will happen. I'll tell you that you need to sleep. You need to find a bed and go to sleep.
Now?
Anytime. That's just the way to progress. You can't sleep in an owned bed, so a way that you can sleep is going to an inn and renting a bed, or finding anything out in the wilderness that's not owned. Like sometimes you'll find a random camp. But you can go to like Riverwood and like rent a room at Riverwood and sleep in a bed there.
Okay.
I don't know where the inn is at in Windhelm. Oh, that's Riften. You can also go to Riften. There's inns there, but I know where the one's at in Riverwood. You do too. It's where Delphine's at, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go talk to the barkeep instead of Delphine now to rent the room.
In a world of fools, you stand out above the rest.
Yeah, there's nothing that will tell you to sleep to progress this quest line.
I have a plan.
Oh yeah, you're part of this quest line, but you just ignore her for right now.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Standing still. You can go... oh yeah, he's going to it. I was going to say, if he actually gets stuck, you can just go check every bed, see which one is yours.
Oh, so it is
that
this one. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay.
This is a local favorite.
Does it matter how long, or...?
Just choose like 10 hours or whatever. It doesn't... I don't think it matters, but I don't know if sleeping like 1 will work or not.
Well, I mean,
I'm sure it
if
would.
if we go in the realm of like 8 to 10 hours...
I think it'll immediately start it if you sleep long enough. It does.
Oh, snap.
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelad, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of virgins to boot. But there is a slight... problem.
What?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole.
Because he asked
kill
me.
You must repay.
Oh, Lord.
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well...
I've collected them! Oh my god. Jeez.
You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
Oh, remain silent is an option.
I knew we could resolve this civilly.
Part of like the creepiness of the
Yeah.
Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Some of their assassins will just not choose to talk to anybody. Like they will choose not to talk to anybody. That's it.
And you'll be on your way.
Instead of the other way around.
So are they just like 3 random people, or?
Yeah. Kinda. I'm gonna choose the remain silent option and let you do what you want to do here.
You're gonna choose the remain silent option!
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go? What? Oh, God. I don't want to die. Please. I don't
His
know.
speech.
I mean,
Nice.
I'm a soldier. I've killed people when I was ordered to. Maybe there was sometimes I got carried away. But war is war, right? Nobody could blame me for that. Could they? What did I do? Please, whatever it is. I'm
None of your
sorry.
damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face. Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
Oh my god.
I'm kneeling here with my hands bound and a sack over my head, and you have the gall to ask me that? What do you think, genius? I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed. Now, let me out of here.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged. Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have
He's a Khajiit. You can tell by his accent.
I was
That's the way
gonna
they
say,
speak.
yeah, he sounds like one.
Me? Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Don't you get it?
My speech. I'm just messing with these guys and getting free speech points.
Yeah, you're passing all the speech checks.
Yeah. I'm getting lucky, I think.
Enemies would not pay to have me.
Well, you're using Intimidate, and these guys have their hands tied behind their backs and hoods
Yeah.
over their heads, so it's kind of probably easy to intimidate them.
Yeah.
Will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street.
I guess I can ask, does it actually matter who I kill in this segment? Does it have
No.
impact on something? No.
So, technically, but no, not in the overarching story of anything. These are people in the game, and I don't believe that they let any of them live. But you can... Not killing them will give different dialogue options. Not killing some of them will give different dialogue options. You can kill all of them, but I'm pretty sure all of these people die no matter what. So just... I'll give that to you.
Do I have to kill someone in order to leave the room?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I do have to pick somebody, at least one person.
Yeah, Astrid, the woman who brought you here, will not let you leave this room alive unless you do this.
I'm assuming I can't start fighting Astrid, but... Or would I just not want to do that because she's
I'm just going to choose to remain silent on that option. You can... This game lets you do a lot of whatever the hell you want. I'll say that. I'll also tell you that killing Astrid, if you want to continue in the Dark Brotherhood questline, killing Astrid would ruin that.
Well, I guess you can tell me that part, but
Yeah, but you can like attack Astrid here. I don't know if you can kill her. Like, you can kill her. She's very strong. I don't know if you would be able to right now.
Probably not, but given my...
But it will end your chances of the Dark Brotherhood, like continuing the Dark Brotherhood questline. You literally get like a failed notification, like quest failed, and then you couldn't progress anymore.
Okay, well I don't want to do that then, but...
So yeah, I don't want you to do that.
Hey!
The feisty good wife. Quite the mouth on her. Someone must have wanted her dead. Right? Oh, no. Don't you understand? Guilt, innocence, right, wrong? Irrelevant. What matters is I ordered you to kill someone, and you obeyed. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you...
Hell yeah! Let me meet you.
The Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road.
I think there is, actually. I think there is a dialogue option. You can turn around and free them, but they disappear from the world. You never encounter them again, according to the wiki. The other captives. I thought they all died because of that. Like, I tried to find them. Can't find them anywhere.
So if I do nothing with them and I just leave...
They'll disappear. It says that they'll disappear from the shack. But you can walk back up to them and say, like, free them if you want to.
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk.
Maybe you have to leave the shack first and walk back into it.
Probably.
Because Astrid's still in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then Lydia just appeared. Like, Lydia wasn't in there the whole time, but as soon as you open the door, she popped up, so... And then Astrid should be gone.
She is, yeah.
Yeah, and then you should be able to free them, I bet.
Hello?
Maybe?
Have you not heard of me?
Oh, no. Maybe not. There's an option. I'm literally looking at a screenshot right now that says, like, free captive of bonds, but maybe it got patched out.
Like, or maybe I have to go behind them.
I don't think so. It would be like an option in dialogue chat.
Skyrim all my life. Is this about that
yeah, it maybe got patched out in the special edition because it like had bugs or something like that.
Oh.
Like it may have caused issues. This screenshot I'm looking at is from 13 years ago.
Oh,
so,
yeah,
like,
that would probably be a thing then.
The end of 2011, the beginning of 2012. Like, right when this game came out. Came out November 11th, 2011.
11. I just realized what that means. 11, 11, 11. Whoa!
Yep.
That's actually funny.
Sick.
The music is so solemn right here, damn.
Awesome music.
Yeah. So now I guess the question is, I'm trying to figure out where...
Your marker is down there, yep. It wants you to enter the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Enemies are nearby. There's like an enemy close to you somewhere. Or like, it may just be like targeting you from afar.
Oh.
Sheathe your weapon. Yeah, and now try to fast travel. You can also check if enemies are detecting you by like crouching.
Yeah.
And if it says hidden, they can't detect you. Yeah. Crouch real quick. What? I bet you it's a... Oh, I bet you it's whatever was chasing that elk over there. On the left.
It could be.
And it's just like aggroed right now. You should be able to do it, yeah, once you hide. Like, as long as they're not, like, after you, you should be good. I don't know. Start walking that direction. Like, towards the marker. And then, like, after about, like, 2 minutes of walking.
Okay.
Like, just get away from the area you're in, you know, and you might have to kill some random enemies near you and then fast travel.
Yeah, something, but...
It just seems like something's aggroing you from, like, far away, and the game knows it, and it's just not letting you fast travel. There are frostbite spiders and mud crabs and stuff out here, so...
Think that could be part of it, then?
Well, yeah, that's what happens a lot of times in this game. Like, that is very common, like, not being able to fast travel, not knowing where the enemy's at, and it's just because there's an enemy super far away that's, like, aggroed on you, and it can't actually see you, but... It's still, the game knows it's searching for you or whatever, so it won't let you fast travel. You might be good now, because that elk's chilling there. Looks like he's not,
He's not aggroed on me, it seems, but...
Well, yeah, the elk's not aggroed on you, but the,
There we go.
nothing was aggroed on him, so, like, you were far
Yeah.
enough away from whatever the enemy was. He ran away from you.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynes Road this time.
Yeah, you're going the right way, you'll just follow that, road.
Follow the road seems to be a common theme.
The roads will take you to, like, most of the places that you need to go to. That's why it's nice having them, nice being able to follow, because it's really easy to get lost in the wilderness. So the roads are really nice. The map sucks, like, the default map sucks, and there used to be a mod that worked. And I don't think it works anymore because the creator hasn't updated it in a really long time. And it was called a high quality world map, and it like added better roads and stuff like that.
What is the music of life?
Nice.
I
That
just
is the
guessed.
password.
I just guessed.
That is the password.
I just freaking guessed. Your follower cannot accompany you here. Okay.
Yeah, she'll just be waiting outside all the time. And that's the only exit of that place, so...
Started Forbidden Legend. Oh, it's the book.
It's not a bad quest line, but it's, hard.
Ah,
actually.
at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Yes, the silence suits you. Gives you an air of mystery. Now, down to business. I'm arranging a job for you. But in the meantime, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members.
Ooh.
They're all very eager to meet you.
Started, no stone unturned.
That quest is a fetch quest, meaning you have to go and find all of those stones. The stone is called the Stone of Baron Zaya.
I'm afraid I don't.
And there's a lot of them all around Skyrim. And to complete the quest, you have to find all of them. Yeah, she gave you the combat armor. Look at your Thieves Guild armor. Real quick. 46. Okay, so yeah, it's the same.
It's
the armor
the
ratings.
same,
The
yeah.
armor ratings are the same. And on the shelf there,
there was another set
was,
of armor I saw, yeah.
Yeah,
but...
that's the mage armor. If you wanted to like, use a mage build, you could like put on the shrouded robes and stuff like that. That's the mage armor.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be mostly one-handed combat, so I don't think that's gonna be... If I was doing like a mage run through, then yeah, that would be...
No, for sure. That's why they have the option there.
Oh, okay.
For every character, whatever people want to do.
Oh, yeah, very good, very good. Mine's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
No, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out.
Inside out, oh my god.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
That's the one dude!
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
Is that a reference to the guy we were just about to murder? A few minutes ago?
I don't know. What did they say his name?
I don't know if they did, but they said he was a merchant.
He's a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
Nope, I guess not. Because it said he killed him.
it was a monk.
Different Khajiit.
Hey!
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you. Ooh, cocky. I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before. Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Okay.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Okay. Oh, he's got light armor training.
It might be worth it to get it from him, because I don't think he's a master in light armor.
I'll teach
He's
you
just
how
an
to use it
expert, so it shouldn't be that expensive.
Keep you quick on your feet.
Maybe a master, though. He is a master. It's kind of expensive. But that's up to you, if you want to pay for that. Each time you train, it'll cost $310. I think it goes up, too.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer... I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
Oh, so it goes up slightly.
Yeah, it'll increase every time you train. It will increase your light armor level by 1. And it's every time you increase a level of a skill, it gives you overall experience as well. So now your light armor's 30, and once you level up again, you can get that next light armor perk.
Looks like I've maxed it out what he can do.
Yeah, you have. Now you have, I think he gave you like contracts, and so it'll be in your quests.
Yeah.
And it's not like an active quest.
Yeah, it's not
they're
active.
all their own ones, so you won't have like 3 markers filling up your compass if you don't want it on there, which is nice. You will get a lot of quests.
I was gonna
Like, your
say, I'm just scrolling through this a little bit, seeing what I have. Like,
your quests like page here will be full, like constantly. It'll just have so many quests, and like when you get to like once you finish like parts of the story, like you finish the main quest and gone through the Thieves Guild line and the Dark Brother, like whatever you want to do, like that's normally when I get to the point. I just start at the top and I just go down the list and start beating them, you know.
yeah.
But like right now, you're at the beginning of the game. You're still learning the game, so like you just do whatever you want to do. If you want to continue on the Dark Brotherhood quest line, you do that. If you want to go continue on the Thieves Guild quest line, you go do that. The main quest, you can just explore if you want to, and like walk around the cities and talk to people. Walk around the wilderness and talk to people. Just do whatever you want to do. Now that you've gotten the horn, like you've completed the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, the game is wide but open to you.
Ooh, damn. I'll say, Lydia, you better move, lady.
You got a guy in Dawnstar, a guy in Iverstead, and a guy next outside of Windhelm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's 3 different places, and then Dawnstar. I gotta go there. Nice that I figured out all those fast travel points.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also nice that I didn't like make you skip the mountain going up to High Hrothgar because you wouldn't have gotten Iverstead, which is a really nice fast travel point.
She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met.
There's a new lady in charge at the orphanage in Riften.
Looks like
That's suspicious.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
They don't know I did it, though!
Children must be heartbroken.
They don't know that I did it!
Looks like he's just on the other side of town.
Oh.
You can remove a custom marker by hitting A anywhere on the map, and then hitting remove it. Yeah, there you go. And now it's not stealing because it's on his dead body.
And nobody saw me do it, so there's no
repercussions, yeah. Nobody's gonna come check right now.
Nope. Because I was hidden. So no one cares. Oh, wait. Is this like outside? Oh yeah, because
it's outside of Windhelm. Yeah.
I was removing the one that I wasn't working on because I don't want to get confused. I don't want to confuse myself.
You can jump in deep water. That jump would kill you though, that height. Like if you hit the ice there at the bottom, it'd kill you. You're too high up.
Oh.
But if you like hit deep water, you can jump from a really high place and land in, like if it's like 10 feet of water or more, like you won't die from jumping into the water. That, yeah, you might be able to make it there. Oh, yeah, possibly. I don't know how far the ice sheet extends. Oh, you did it.
I was like, I'm gonna go for it.
If you had like turned on adventure mode at the beginning of the game when you left the first cave, it asked you if you wanted to turn that on. It would make it to where like swimming in water like that, it like would freeze you to death because it's so cold.
I was gonna say, I was about to ask you actually about that.
Yeah, but it's not in the vanilla game.
Hey. All right, so where's my target? He's probably up on top of the hill.
Yeah, I don't know who you're going to right now. You might be going to the Miller.
Yeah, it's the Miller. That's the one that I kept
Yeah.
That's the one that I kept selected.
Makes sense. This is an old sawmill. Or I guess it's a working sawmill.
Yeah.
I work at the mill, chop trees, carry logs, saw lumber.
Yeah, and usually they get marked when you get close enough, so...
Oh yeah, you'll see like the little, once you get close enough to the person, you'll see the icon appear in the world.
Above their head, yeah. Oh.
You can go talk to him.
I guess I could go say hi. Hi.
Why are you here? Get away from me! What? What do you mean? Oh, no, no!
So, okay, because it's just Lydia, could I murder him and nobody has any idea?
Yeah. She's like you. She's like a vestigial organ of you. It's like she's not gonna detect you. Nice.
And nobody saw me, so there's no bounty.
Yep, you're good. You would get a notification. It would say in the top
Oh,
left.
it would actually say if I did? Okay.
Yeah, it would pop up in the top left, like 1,000 bounty added to Windhelm or whatever, added to whatever hold this is. Can't remember what hold Windhelm is technically in.
But it would say, like, something. Like,
It would
bounty,
say something. Yeah,
bounty
if
on
somebody
something.
noticed you, it would tell you.
Okay. So if I don't see that, then I'm good to go.
I'm so tired.
Well, then go to bed, kid. If you're tired, go to sleep.
Running around the city. Just
Literally
like
running
doing
around the
laps.
city
I'm
in the
so
cold and the
tired.
snow. Like, what this... Like, okay. Yeah, I'm assuming... Oh, so there's my target. Alright. Here's my boy.
Divine sakes, who do you think we're threatening with our old war?
Come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
What should I make of that?
Oh, it's a cheeky. I thought it was a dude.
Part of the service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty and fear to Dawnstar.
So I'm gonna kind of wait until she goes off somewhere and the guards aren't looking. Because I don't want a bounty on my head, so... I am here for assassination. Not murder in broad daylight. The equivalent of. I'm assuming she's probably just gonna wander off somewhere, but...
She is probably like... They have, like, the NPCs have scripted motions. So, sometimes they'll just be, like, walking around town randomly. But she's probably going from, like, a rest place, like, wherever she rests, and to the mine. During the day, she'll be at the mine, because she's the mine boss.
Yeah.
So right now, she's just on her scripted path to wherever she'll rest. Sometimes, like, guards and some random NPCs will have, like, paths that they don't go anywhere, and so they'll never get to a place, but, like, I'm pretty sure she's going somewhere right now.
Well, I'm just gonna follow her because I don't really... Because I don't really want to be detected trying to murder her.
No, yeah, definitely.
So I'm just gonna tail her for a while and see if I can... That's a good check if you're detected. Might be following her for a little while, chat.
Just keep a watch on her.
I'm really not in the mood. State
Yeah,
your
you
business.
can keep a... She'll walk, like... She'll keep walking for a while. I would keep a distance from her, because the closer you get to her, she's gonna keep noticing you and turn around like that.
Oh, okay.
No idea where she's going. Looks like she, like, took the long way around, because somebody was, like, blocking her path to wherever she wanted to go.
Yeah.
She was, like, right up here near the mines. Other NPC, a guard, a random guard might have been in her way, and then it'll repath it. Oh, you might be able to get her somewhere here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a little bit too open, I think, but... Unless it's not. Yeah, because there's people up there, but... I don't want to run the risk.
She literally just, like, walked all the way around because somebody... I guess, like, there was a bunch of
Somebody
people
probably
standing.
blocked her, yeah, so...
It's funny as hell. It's gonna start working. There's a guard on your left. That's how he's seeing you. Gonna go use the smelter. Yep. Did it?
Appears to have been successful. Because I didn't get a notification.
You did it.
No, I was
You were
just
hidden.
like looking. No, it appears that I was
guard,
successful.
That guard, like, almost got up there.
Like,
it was close. You did it.
it was close, yeah.
I noticed, like, right after you killed her, like, it did say detected, but, like, nothing popped up. It was
No.
just because, like, the guard noticed you right after you killed her. But, yeah, they're not smart enough to put two and two together.
Apparently not. Well, I guess I can go back to Nazir because I got those 3 people, so... That's freaking amazing.
Oh, and you leveled up too with that.
I was gonna
sneak.
say, I thought I did because I got the sneak. Yeah, as soon as I turn this in and see what else, if he's got anything for me.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow.
So, now I gotta find him.
Just listen to these people. You should listen to those people, see what they're talking about.
Punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Or are they married?
Oh, yes,
Astrid and the white-haired dude are.
Oh, okay.
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
So that was just exposition to
Oh,
teach you
okay.
about there, but she will, yeah, she wants to talk to you.
Done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed.
Yeah, what do you got?
You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
So her quests are the actual, like, main quests of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. The Nazir quest lines are like the Radiant Infinite quests.
So no, I need to find Nazir. Where's he at?
Yeah, he's at that marker.
Oh.
He's that way. This is a big sanctuary. There's a lot of places in here.
No, I was gonna say
There's also that word wall back there that you can go and grab
Word
later,
wall?
or you can do it now if you wanted to. Yes, that one.
Ooh.
See how I mentioned earlier? They all look the same. All the word walls are that big, like, half-circle tower thing. They are all that. Yeah.
I will have to try and look out for those more. If they all look the same and there's a pattern.
They are all literally exactly the same model.
Will there ever come a time when the people of
Sometimes you'll find one that's like broken in half or something, but it's just the same model, like with pieces cut out of it.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done. So, of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. I could do this all day. Need something? Congratulations. Here's your payment. Sister, I'm sorry I don't.
Okay, he doesn't have anything right now, it seems.
Yeah.
Marks
You'll
for
have the
Death can be a
infinite-
good shout. Yeah, I was gonna ask, what is this shout that I just picked up?
It's really, it's pretty good. Once you get the other words of power too, especially.
Speak and let your voice herald doom as an opponent's armor and life force are weakened.
It reduces their armor rating and their health points, like their maximum pool of health.
That sounds like a pretty good one.
Pretty good, yeah. Especially, it's like You can use it on stronger enemies to make them weaker, so...
And I have one dragon soul that I can use, and I'm assuming that...
Yeah, you hit X to unlock it, and it'll unlock one word of power. It won't unlock, like, say you have 3 words on Become Ethereal, but none of them are, like, unlocked. One dragon soul will only unlock 1 word. So you'd have to have 3 dragon souls if you knew all the words. But yeah, you can
How many
unlock
dragons
either
are there in this universe? It sounds like I'm gonna have to kill a shit ton of them.
Oh, well, there's technically infinite in Skyrim. Like, they'll just keep spawning. There are random dragons. There are a limited number of named dragons in the world that have, like, their own lore and backstory and everything.
But as far as being able to collect enough dragon souls...
You can collect an infinite amount. As long as you play this game, you'll keep killing dragons over and over and over and over and over again.
And you just get a soul every time.
Yep.
You reek of
So yeah, I would go and do, you have that quest from Astrid. I would do that one if you want to do that one. If you want to continue the Dark Brotherhood, it's that one.
It's this one? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he doesn't have anything else for me yet.
I think he'll start giving you, like, infinite quests later on in this storyline.
Okay.
You can just keep going back to him to keep, like, if you want to earn money that way, like, you can keep going back to him and getting quests. But for right now, it wants you to progress a little bit further in this own storyline to, like, get some more story done, you know?
Adept, reach level 10. Hey, I got a Steam achievement for that.
I think, like, less than 50% of the people who've played this game on Steam have that achievement.
I think it's like, yeah, look at it. Look it up.
I can look at it
if you have a second, yeah.
I have all the achievements in Skyrim. I
You have all of them?
I haven't started Steam, yeah.
Well, I got custom fit, and I know I have all 4 pieces on, so...
Oh yeah, you got a bonus. Now you can look... Okay, so your armor rating in the Thieves Guild armor set was 46 before. Like, on the Thieves Guild armor piece, the chest piece.
Yeah.
I remember it was 46. So now if you go look at it, it should be higher. It should be a 25% bonus on top of that. So what would that be? Like, make it like 58 or something?
Yeah.
Literally.
And I saw something else in here. Matching set, additional if wearing a matched set of light armor.
Yeah,
so that's
like
like
not mismatching.
So if I have a matching set, I get even more.
You get a 50% bonus off rip just from that. Yep.
But that requires
25
level
plus 25.
70 though. That requires
Yeah,
level
and then
70.
the very first thing you can do 5 times. You
Yeah, there's
remember
a bunch
that. So,
of them
like,
I've noticed that you can do multiple times.
Yeah, which is nice. Adept, reach level 10. 41.7% of players have this achievement on Steam.
How many is it for level 5? I think I saw that last time. I think that's only 50. Like half.
Yeah, it is 51% for level 5.
Wow, so people really are...
Only 9.2% of players have learned 20 shouts.
Jeez!
I
was gonna say, anything else interesting that you can see, or...
9.9% of players have read 50 skill books. Like, books that will increase your skills. Like, you remember the thief book you picked up in one of the first things and increased your pickpocket skill or whatever?
Yeah.
Those are skill books, and only 9.9% of players have read 50 of those. Only 21% of players have reached a skill level of 100, like getting
how many
their
players?
one-handed.
1%?
21.7%, yeah.
Have gotten at least one skill to 100.
Yeah, which is not very difficult to get a skill to 100. You just got to keep playing the game.
There's a bunch of exploits that people that I've heard about that you can get your skills up to 100 really, really fast.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on what skill it is, like there's different exploits that you can do.
Let's see, I'm trying to find... only 9.6% of players have gotten married.
I was gonna say, I have heard that you can get married in this game.
Well, the Steam achievements are also a little inaccurate on that because, oh yeah, you gotta go to the stables because you didn't walk inside the Markarth city gates.
Oh, I mean, that's not a big deal. Thankfully, it's right there, but...
Yeah, the Steam achievements are a little inaccurate because if you install mods, achievements get disabled, so...
Oh. So the achievements may not be entirely accurate.
Yeah, I bet you a bunch of people have done a lot of stuff, but they have mods installed, you know, so they're not getting the achievement.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Somebody just died right behind you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I thought,
I wouldn't do that quest line. You might have somebody like... There's a quest line called the Forsworn Conspiracy. You'll get it at a certain point. Well, as long as you stay in this city, somebody's gonna run up to you and be like, "You dropped something." Don't do the Forsworn Conspiracy until way later on. It's really, really annoying.
Is it hard? Is it tedious?
Tedious and
The Dark Brother.
like
Oh.
long and boring.
The Black
Okay, then yeah, then I'll skip it, but...
It might not be boring the first time you play through it. It's definitely boring the second time. It makes you want to claw your eyes out the 10th time. Like the first time you play through it, you might actually be interested because like it gives you some more lore and stuff, but like what you have to do is just so tedious. You're like spot on, it's tedious.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits.
Oh boy.
They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's
What you get?
Milsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Milsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
Don't gotta ask me twice.
No.
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered.
Oh.
I met Elaine in the tavern while I was drinking
Oh. That's sad.
Charming.
Drinking is not an uncommon coping mechanism, although it's not a very healthy one, chat. So it's...
Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields.
Oh shit. This lady's got had a rough time here.
He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family.
In their grief and rob them blind. What kind of bastard does that, right, chat?
Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life. And now I'm taking his.
I'll help you out, lady.
Make them all pay.
So... Okay. Alright, I'm just kinda...
You should see, like, when you go to your map and, like, look at where these things are at, you should see 2 markers.
Because obviously I'm here to do the one guy.
Well, yeah, there's 2. You can hover over the... You have 2 objectives, but 1
Windhelm.
quest. Yeah, and you have the optional one inside of Windhelm, so it does tell you.
Okay.
Go do the... If you want to do the optional one, go do the optional one first, I would say. Because it might, like, get rid of the quest.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't want to confuse myself with the markers.
Yeah, it'll look slightly confusing, but once you get more, like you know you're in Windhelm now, you know this objective's in Windhelm, so just don't go to the marker that is, like, at the front gate. You don't want to leave, so you're going to the right one.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that might confuse me. If It's like it should be separated, so then it's...
Yeah, that's why I like the Nazir contracts, because like he'll give you those contracts as a separate quest, and you can select. Oh, make sure you're hidden, because if somebody sees you break into somebody's house, then guard walking right by.
So is it, So is the game paused at this point?
Yes.
Okay, so even if somebody was... Okay, so nobody can, like, walk up and find me.
Yeah, while you're doing this, nobody can walk up and see you do it. Like, right now, time is paused.
Shoot. Oh, that's close, though.
You can actually use this screen as a pause screen if you want to. Like, that's how paused it is.
I think it's a little bit more... Because that one didn't go as far. Oh.
It's an expert level lock, so
Yeah, it's
the
gonna be
green
tricky.
range of where it will unlock it is really small.
It's going to be a lot smaller than...
Then even adept. It goes novice, apprentice, adept, expert, master,
I was gonna say-
legendary.
Oh,
But I don't even think there's a
legendary!
I don't even think there's a legendary locks, but that's like the final difficulty of the game. Master is probably the highest level lock.
Okay. Just gonna... Detected by what? Oh,
There's the person. That's who you gotta kill. Oh wait, no, that's not who you gotta kill. That's just a different person.
That's just another person.
Yeah, and you're in her house, and so she's like upset. She may call the guards.
But I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, no, you broke into her house.
Okay, so now what?
You can reload the save that you made. It is like auto saved right when you walked inside. And just go,
sneak
like,
around. Don't go into that
sneak
other
around
room.
real quietly, and then that's not who you need to kill. So you need to
No.
go like upstairs. I think like if you look up, you might see the marker through the ceiling. Oh yeah, you found the stairs. I didn't even know where the stairs were in there.
I just started looking.
It's just intuition to the stairs.
Yeah, just intuition. So this is who I need to...
And you walked really fast right there, so she's gonna get up. You can kill her. Nobody else has detected you. She's the person who has detected you. I would kill her before she like starts screaming. Oh, never mind. She screamed. You didn't get the... It wasn't hidden, yeah. You gotta... The faster you walk, the louder you are. So like if you just push the left... It does help, but if you just push... Yeah. If you get like you can get muffled on your light armor perk, and you can also get the sneak skill up like to whatever it is, 80% or 60% detection on the bottom.
Yeah.
You can make it to like where you can like roll around and like sprint, like crouch sprint and stuff like that, and nobody can detect you, but like you're not at that level yet.
That's probably what my brother was talking about, like how sneaky you can get. Because I was watching him do something like this, do stuff like this, and he's just going everywhere.
Yeah.
She might be hearing Lydia too.
She can hear Lydia, but Lydia's not going to attack. Lydia, like I said, is like a vestigial origin to you. So like if you are hidden and they can't hear you, lots of times Lydia can like literally be right in front of them, walking around, running around, doing things, and they're not going to detect her because they can't detect you. Perfect.
Good.
Now you got to get out of there without anybody getting angry. Perfect. Playing
Quick
like a
save
pro,
just
quick
in
saving
case.
after every action.
That's what I had to do in Dishonor when I was going for the, like... I forget what the achievement's name is, but there's an achievement where you cannot be detected by anyone, and you cannot kill anyone for the entirety of a run. I was quick saving and quick loading, like, constantly. To get through, to be able to get that achievement. It is a pain to get. So you could say I picked it up from Dishonored.
Have you ever, have you ever used Nexus Mod Manager, Vortex mods?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Nexus mods, like nexusmods.com, is like one of the most popular places to install mods, especially for Skyrim and a lot of really other popular games.
Okay.
Their mod manager used to be called Nexus Mod Manager, and now it's called Vortex Mods. Like they've changed it from Nexus Mod Manager to the Vortex Mod Manager, and it works really well. But that's how you install mods for Skyrim. It's the most popular way. Oh damn, a dragon. You have your dagger equipped. You might want to equip your Orcish war axe that you picked up earlier. I don't think you have it favorited. You got that Orcish one. I'd pick up that Orcish one.
Yeah, is it? It's better than the one that I have. So
check this steel war axe's damage. So that's the drop that one. Okay, it's right now. It's actually the same because you have steel war axe to fine, but once you upgrade the Orcish war axe to fine, it'll be better. So you can use either or.
How do
you
I
can
do
use either
that?
or right now. You have to do it at a grindstone. Remember?
Oh, but what material do I need to?
Oh, it's called Orichalcum ingot.
Do I have any of those?
Probably not, but you can buy it from places, and you can also go to like the Orcish holds, like the Orcish settlements, and you can get some from their blacksmiths.
So is this like the whole thing you were talking about with the dragons spawning?
Yeah, this will happen. This is just a random dragon. Like he just appeared. He's not near a burial mound or anything. But he has a soul that
I can use to.
Absolutely.
Is there any like set frequency on how often they spawn, or is it just?
No, it's just random.
So, but take the opportunity when it comes up. I presume, though.
Absolutely, yeah. If dragon spawns, it's infrequent enough. That's the right word. It's infrequent enough to where it's not annoying when dragons spawn. And you want to kill them. Like the only time it'll ever get annoying for dragons to spawn is when you're really late game and you don't need any more dragon souls, and like they're just spawning at like the most inopportune moments.
Can you ignore them, or are they just gonna pursue you until
they
kill
you can. Okay, so if a dragon finds you,
oh, this is even better than the Orcish.
If a dragon finds you, it's hard. Well, that's an Orcish warhammer. Or that's a steel warhammer. Yeah, it's a two-handed hammer. It's the slowest type of weapon in the game. You can get away from dragons. If you like hide and get away from them and they can't detect you, they'll be searching for you, and eventually they'll lose interest and fly away. But it's really hard to get away from dragons.
Can you hide in buildings too?
If you get inside of like one of these buildings, no, he'll know you're in the building, and like you'll literally just see his red marker around, and you may just have to like wait a really long time, like in real life time. Like you'll have to sit there and wait for him to leave. But he might never leave. But you can get in like a cave. If you go into like a deep cave or a dungeon or something, they will go away.
Okay. Well, I got another soul. I could unlock both of the shouts.
Yeah, why not? Go ahead and do it. The recharge rates at the bottom of the shout description is seconds.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that. May as well favorite them all until I figure out what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's up to you, whatever you want to do. I like my favorites section to like, yeah, you can favor them until you figure out which ones.
Yeah, until I figure out what yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to have. I don't want to have my favorites section like clogged up with a ton of stuff. Like some of my friends will like literally favorite every piece of equipment they have and every spell they have, so they don't have to go into their inventory or whatever. But I'm like, at that point, it's the same.
Yeah.
You know, like at that point, it's no longer a quick bar because you're searching through your favorites bar. But like I normally have right about like what you have now is actually about what I have in my favorites bar all the time. Like a few spells, a few shouts, and like a few weapons and maybe like a shield or something. Have you done the unrelenting force shout yet?
I thought I was just
word?
trying it, yeah, but I don't know if I had enough. How long do I have to hold it for? Just until it goes off?
I don't know. You may have just done it there. I like wasn't looking. I heard the shout go off. I didn't see when it charges up. Hold RB for like as long as you can until
That's
it
what I was
shouts.
thinking,
Yeah, just hold it like. And then do it on an enemy. Don't do it right here. Do it on an enemy. You'll see what happens to an enemy. Yeah, you're going up to kill these bandits. Do it on like the dude you're gonna kill. That'd be hilarious.
What?
Because these are
yeah.
a group of bandits. So like you can slaughter these people and nobody will care. Yeah, nobody's gonna care about you killing these people.
Yeah, Diamond's like, if you want to be an asshole, join the Dark Brotherhood. Join the Dark Brotherhood's guild.
You're just, if you join the Dark Brotherhood, you're just a vessel to carry out people's wishes. That's all you are.
Hell yeah.
Somebody pays you and you do what they want.
Mercenary for hire.
Yeah, hit them. Hold RB on both those. Like, line those guys up and hold RB. You did it.
Oh, jeez.
Threw him down. If you get really close to people and do that, it'll throw them, like, really, really far. And,
That's
like, you will
funny.
do that. It'll do it to every... Like, say there's, like, a group of, like, 10 people standing in front of you. 10 guards all shooting their bows and arrows at you. And you hit them all with that unrelenting force shout. They'll all go flying backwards.
And it's like, nah, you don't, get out of the way.
You can send people off of like railings and cliffs and stuff,
Really?
and if they fall, like they take falling damage. So, and if they're ragdolling, you take twice as much damage.
Oh my god!
So like you can kill people really easily, like really high level enemies by just pushing them over a ledge with that.
That sounds like fun.
That's the iconic Fus Roda from Skyrim.
Who's Rona? Wait, is that like the guy that comes into the chat that has Fuzz Runa as his name? Is that where he gets it from?
Fus Roda is it with a D
Fus
at the
Roda.
end. Fus Roda. I don't know about that guy in the chat.
Oh, there's been a guy in chat with Fuzz Runa.
Maybe that's it. Fus Roda.
Iron Warhammer.
Like maybe that's just his play on words.
That's better. That's what I have. That's
yeah,
better
it's
than
a
what I
two-handed.
have.
It's a two-handed
okay.
weapon. So it's saying
what
that it has higher
exactly-
damage than what you have.
Remind me what is actually like a one-handed weapon. So I want the war axes, the daggers.
War axes, daggers, regular swords. Like it'll just say sword, and
So
then
like
a
steel
mace.
sword, and then maces are my
And
one-handed
then maces
weapons.
are one-handed, and then war hammers are like the big hammers. Not a war axe. A battle axe is the big two-handed axe, and then a great sword is a two-handed sword.
weapon.
I would drop that steel war axe that you have, not the fine one, but you have an extra regular one, and you don't need it. It's just extra weight. That's the orcish. You have a steel right there, yeah.
You
Just an
just
extra
drop
one,
things.
non-upgraded. You can walk through that fire you were looking through. You can explore some around this way. I don't know which is the right way to go, but fire won't kill you immediately. It will damage you though.
Well, you were just talking about great swords. I played Deep Rock after a month and I never appreciated how good the enemy design is. Yeah. I wonder if these streams will bleed into playing Fallout. I don't know if I'm gonna do Fallout, but... Since Season 6 of DRG may be coming this year, I don't think so. If it does, it's gonna be way later because they're working on Rogue Core, like DRG Rogue Core. So if Season 6 is coming out this year, it's gonna be really delayed.
Is Rogue Core a new game?
It's a different variant of Deep Rock. It's basically gonna be like a roguelite edition of it.
Gotcha.
So. Assassinated. Right in the face. I raid things. Ooh! Well, that's mead. I was say, is that potion bottles?
It did look like it.
They looked like potion bottles, so I'm like... Oh, there's a workbench. Randomly.
Oh, you can upgrade your whatever. What were we looking at earlier?
Yeah. What
were we
looking
talking
at?
about a weapon earlier? I think we were talking about weapons earlier.
Yeah, so I need a grindstone for that. So...
Oh yeah, we were talking about the Orcish War Axe.
Yeah, upgrading it and then making that my new weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, Orcish stuff I think is the next step up from steel. So.
Ooh. Easiest expert lock ever.
So satisfying. The position of the unlock is random every time you enter the lock screen. Like the same lock will reset to a new position. And so,
so it's completely random.
It's always a random chance of it being at the top, and it's always so sasatisfying. If you pull those levers, you'll shoot big ballistas at those guys down there.
Ooh.
Pull that lever. Pull the lever on the right. There's another one. You kill the guy with it. That's just environmental stuff I wanted you to know that you can do. There's stuff like that around the world. Like, those ballistas, they kind of look like environmental decoration, but no, they work. If they're loaded, you can shoot them.
Well, you must have all those annoying gods on your side to have made it this far. Never should have come here.
Oh, he's got a big one.
We're routed! Fall back!
He's scared. That's hilarious. He's literally
He's
running.
Scared.
You can do that. Like, you have an intimidation level, like just base intimidation, and like if you're really strong and you like pull out like a super strong enchanted weapon,
yeah,
sometimes you'll just scare your enemies. Like, they'll be like, "No more, please!"
I just shouted him. I was like, "Oh, is that better than the shield that I have?" Looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like it. I think you have an iron shield, don't you?
Yeah. So steel is better than armor, so or better than you know what I mean.
Yeah, steel better than iron for sure. Yeah, you do have a fine iron shield, and it's only 29, so the steel shield is better at 33.
Hey.
Go ahead and drop the iron shield too, because it's not worth it to carry it around and sell it. They're a dime a dozen. It costs 70. That's the base value of the item, but remember, you can't sell it for that much because it's like you're bartering with people. It's like taking an item to a pawn shop.
Mm-hmm.
They'll value it at something and then give you 60% of the value of it or whatever.
Oh. Good thing I've got like 30 lockpicks. Oh, so slightly more towards the middle. Ah, damn it.
It's like an adept lock, so you can
like
make a
right
little
here.
bit more adjustments than the expert lock. It's a little wider than the expert lock.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
got it.
Well, we are done here. The new Doom game is going to be the masterpiece of 2025. Oh, there's another Doom game?
I'm actually excited about that game, yeah.
Yeah, I've never played Doom, so I wouldn't be able to...
It's like the new reboot series. Like, they made Doom 2016 and then Doom Eternal.
I did hear about those.
And they're like... They're, you know, modern shooters, not like the old ones.
Woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened? You don't have to
But
say
yeah,
sorry.
the new one is a prequel to Doom 2016, so... That's the guy I was talking about. He gives you something, and it starts the quest line, the Forsworn Conspiracy, and it's...
What can I do for you?
Just do that at your own time. Like, or like, when... You can do it on stream, but like...
Yeah.
It's not something that you should worry about doing right now. It's not the best quest.
Does Lydia clip through doors if I close a door on her?
She'll open them back up.
Well,
You don't gotta kill this person. This you gotta...
No, but I mean, like, just because she was following me, so...
Oh yeah, I mean sometimes she'll clip through like the floor and fall out of the world and then teleport back. But like,
That's funny.
more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please.
if you close a door on her, most of the time she'll open it.
Okay.
Symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Thank you. Money! Well, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, and her ring, pretty sure you can sell it too for a decent amount of money.
Alright, so... is there a shop here? Can I get an orichalcum so I can upgrade my orcish axe?
So let me see where the Markarth blacksmith is, because I never go to the blacksmith in Markarth.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
And I'm assuming he also sells the orichalcum to orichalcum.
Yeah, should actually, because the blacksmith is a orc. So you're gonna want to go to like the left side of the city, the south side, I guess. Yeah. And, like you should find like mines and stuff around there, but you may have to wait until the daytime.
I mean, but if I can get there, like to
I think
where
you're looking at it right there. I think that's where it's at.
Oh, it's over here
'Cause
somewhere.
That's the smelt. That's it.
Yeah,
you're like
'cause this
kind of
is the
near
spot,
it.
yeah.
I think it's that windmill up top.
This, like,
see
water
that?
mill?
I think there's like stuff in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that's the silver mine. But the
Okay.
people aren't at work right now. You just have to wait
Yeah.
until. Yep, there's all
And
the
the-
stuff because there's
and
the
there
forge and
was-
stuff.
Yeah, then he'll be open.
It says every shop opens at 8 a.m. with a few exceptions. So that's what it says on the wiki.
There you go.
Yeah, and it's that orc person.
This guy?
Actually. No,
Or this person.
that person.
Blade,
What do you got for sale?
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
She's got a lot of steel. I already have a steel dagger, I think, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can fashion steel too. Like you can smith steel, so like there's really no reason to buy it. It'd be cheaper to fashion the weapons yourself, the weapons and armor.
Yeah.
So scroll. Oh no, she's not selling it. I guess you're not. You might not be a high enough level for them to sell it, but you can just keep it on you for right now. If you want to, you can sell her your steel war axe, and go ahead and equip your orcish war axe. Because even though the orcish war axe is not fine level, it still has the same damage as the fine steel war axe. So you can sell her your steel war axe. Oh. No, not the arrows. Yeah, that. And then you just go ahead. Yeah, you'll use that because
Okay.
it already has the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
It's not upgraded yet. Once you obtain a certain level, I can't remember what it is for each ingot, that's when blacksmiths start selling the next level ingot. So you're level 10 right now. You may need to be 11 or 12 before they start selling auric alchemy ingot. I know it's like 15 for dwarven metal ingot, and then it's like 20 for ebony ingot, or 17 or 18.
What's the highest tier that you can put on something or make of something?
Technically, the strongest gear in the game is dragon bone gear. It's the strongest like heavy armor, and the strongest weapons are dragon bone weapons. but your smithing skill has to be level 100 before you can craft those.
Yeah, okay.
And it's also extremely rare. You'd have to be like a super high level and kill an extremely high level enemy to find an enemy wearing dragon bone armor, so you can like get it off of them.
From what my little ravens tell me,
But
you handled
ebony
yourself
metal
very well. Now,
is the best metal in the
a
game.
matter of a more personal nature.
It's just black metal is what it is, basically.
Cicero, ever since he arrived, his
And you can make
been
Daedric stuff out of ebony. You can make ebony armor, and then you can make Daedric armor,
Oh jeez.
worse than that.
which
He's taken to
it sounds super fancy, but
and
it's just a combination of two items, which I won't spoil until you find the item that you combine with it.
Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. You must understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me, against us, our family would not survive such division. Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No. You need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
Oh my god.
No objections then? Good. Go now, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Kill well, and often.
Oh jeez. Another book? Oh. Jeez! Alright. Well, Chad, I think this is actually a good spot to leave off. I am starving. It is almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I have been on Skyrim for just over 4 hours. I need to get up. It has been a fantastic time, though. I can definitely understand what people mean when they say Skyrim is a huge time sink. Because you're just running around doing everything.
Heck yeah, you're getting so involved in it.
Alright, chat. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow. Surprised you streamed so long. Well, when you don't realize how long it's been, and you're really engrossed in something. I don't know what else I can say, really. I normally don't stream for this long, but I've just been getting so engrossed in this that I just don't even notice how long it's actually been. Normally my typical is 2.5 or 3 hours. The longest stream I ever did was 10.5, but that was for the 500 subscriber celebration. I went from level 1 to first promotion in Deep Rock. That was the party. That was what I did for 500, so...
That is a long stream, 10.5 hours.
Yeah, I was not feeling too good after that. Let's just say the least, but... Alright, well, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be starting our Stroll Down Memory Lane party for my first ever Titanfall playthrough. It's gonna be a great time hanging out with you guys and exploring that first campaign playthrough. We're gonna see how I did. You know, all the shenanigans. I already know a couple things that are gonna come up that I'm gonna be laughing at myself over. And because I've got speedrunning on the brain, I'm gonna be pointing out where all the speedrunning tricks are and what I should have been doing. Well, not what I should have been doing, but what I could have been doing, but it's gonna be interesting looking at it. So, alright, well, see you guys tomorrow. I might see some of you in the Discord if we're just hanging out chilling.